had a bad dream again. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry. Let's go back to bed. Oh, it's okay.
My legs.
What's with your legs? Honey, what is it? Oh?
I can't feel my leg.
Elenke, you can't feel your legs. They are your legs now, and I can see them. What do you mean you can't feel your legs?
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs.
Oh, honey, stop this now. You are scaring me. What are you saying? Just try and stand up. Try and stand up. Oh? Stand up, you'll be fine. Oh, Jesus.
I can't feel my legs.
Honey, stop this now. Stop this. I don't like this. So what kind of joke is this now?
Legs.
Honey, if this is a joke, please.
Oh, no. I can't feel my legs.
Honey, stop this now. Wait.
I can't feel my legs.
Okay. Wait, calm down. Just try and raise them up. You could see me fast. Stop this now. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
I can't feel my legs.
What do you mean you can't feel your legs now?
It's happening. Go and call uncle.
Hey, this is serious. Okay. Let me get your uncle. Okay. I'll be back. Make sure you don't move. Okay, just stay there.
This is not fair.
It's not possible. We need to do something. Immediately. Stay with them. Rush. There must be something we can do. Hey! What do we do? Say no to it. What do we do?
What do you say happened to him?
I have explained. We were sleeping peacefully. All of a sudden, he started screaming. And the next thing he started shouting that he could not move his legs again.
Obiora. How? Obiora, who did you offend?
I didn't offend anybody.
Never offended.
I want to end nature.
Hey! No! I refuse to accept this. This is not acceptable. Not acceptable. Calm down. You'll be okay, my son.
It will not happen. It will not happen.
Hey!
When will I go and see my parents? Lord, please protect them for me. Please. Protect them. I miss my mother. I miss my father. I wish I could go and see them. Come on back.
His legs are normal. Eh? But he can't get up. He can't stand. I can't find anything. I've pleaded with the gods on his behalf. If by this evening or tomorrow he doesn't stand on his feet, then I have to go deeper to seeking the solution to his sudden prayer. This evening or tomorrow? Why can't he stand right here? Eh? I'm not certain. Because I'm not the gods who decide his fate.
Hey. Try and stand up. Try and get up. I'm just scaring me. I don't like this one. I don't like this. I don't like what is happening. Eh? Hi.
Obiora, this is serious. What really happened to you? What is going on? Tell us how it happened.
Yes, please tell us exactly how it happened, because this is very strange and unheard of. Please open up. How did it happen?
Uncle, the only thing I can remember in the dream I had was two guys forcefully carrying me out from the path.
Who are you people? Hey! Leave me alone! 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 Somebody help! Somebody help! Hey! What kind of situation is it? What happened to us? What happened to people, please? What did I do to the human beings? What did I do to them? Hey!
This is mysterious. Incredible. I can't believe this. Oh, Papa Miari.
Just like that, oh.
Hey.
Just like that. I woke up and couldn't move my legs. I had to tell my wife to come and call Uncle. That's it.
All these things happening to one person. What is going on here, Bikolo? Eh? What is going on? Wow, bravo.
Because of my ancestors.
Uncle, is there more coming back again?
You will come back, my son. And besides, I will make sure I go all out to make sure that you move with your legs. I will call my ancestors into this matter. What kind of thing is this? Eh? Hey! No problem. We shall get to this. Come on. Obu na Franco. Awaiwe. Eh?
This is very strange, my elders. What are we going to call such calamity? Huh?
Really, I can't tell. I don't know. He was doing well in Abuja. All of a sudden, his business collapsed. Eh? They said his only child is an Obanje. And that's why he sent her away. And now, he slept and had a dream. Waking up from that sleep, his both legs become paralyzed. Eh? Let us not conclude yet. The Ezemo said by tomorrow, he will be fine and be able to walk again. And if not, he will go deeper to find the solution. Please, my elders, let us just help Obiora. Obiora is our son, and his father was a noble man, and also our friend. Please, I'll beg you, let us put our hands together to make him bounce back. Please.
Yes, supported.
We should.
We must. But let us wait for tomorrow to come. All right?
You're right. Very important.
Very, very important.
Hi, Obiora.
Nneka, I don't know what is happening. Oh, I don't know what is happening. As I'm talking to you, my husband cannot walk again.
Wait. Please, calm down, slow down. Let me understand what you're saying. What do you mean your husband cannot walk again? Like, I don't get it. What?
Nneka, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My husband cannot walk. I am finished. It started like a dream, and then he started screaming that he cannot walk again. As I'm talking to you, my husband is lying helplessly on a mat like a crippled beggar. Nneka, I don't know what to do. He's with his uncle as we speak.
Chimo, what are we going to call this now? From a rich man to a poor man. From a poor man now to a cripple. How? What is going on? You mean he cannot stand up again? He can't walk? Really? Like, he can't walk again. He can't get up. Really?
What are you saying? Are you wishing your in-law cripple or what, Nneka? What's the meaning of this?
Don't worry, oh? I'm going to talk to you later. I'll call you back, oh?
Okay, alright.
The worst has happened.
Okay, the worst can never happen. Nneka, what happened to your sister and her husband? What happened?
My in-law, he is crippled.
Crippled? How? What happened? How? Nneka, please explain to me. What happened? I don't understand.
They said, she told me that he had a dream.
Yes?
When two men was walking him down a river. And he woke up. He cannot walk again. He got crippled just like that.
Just like that?
Just like that. Hey! They were two words. He dreamed just like that.
Obiora.
Right.
Can you ask the mother she last time it was revealed that your only child is Yoma, is an Obanje, evil spirit or marine spirit child. Because of this, she was sent away from you to enable you to revive and stand on your feet. And now, this dream. I want to know one thing. Tell me the truth. Do you have any connection, business, or any activity with any river at all?
Uncle, I don't have anything to do with any river. I don't have any business to do with... I don't even like river. Even in the city, ask my wife, how many times do I use the swimming pool? I don't use it for any reason. I don't like swimming. I don't know what is happening.
Hey, strange. Totally strange. I am trying to wrap it on my head. Because according to you, before you came back to the village, you had a dream where some huge men were dragging you to the river, to a particular river. And before you knew it, on approaching the ocean, you saw the ocean sweeping away everything you had until you were crippled to the extent of coming down to the village empty-handed. Now, this second dream is almost the same. I want you to think deep before you give me an answer because this is very serious. Very, very serious.
Uncle, there is nothing to think. There is nothing to think deep. I don't have any connection with any marine spirits. I'm as confused as you are. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, no. Gods of our land. What is the reason for all this? Must I just fold my hands and watch my late brother's son go through all this like that without solution at all? Without a concrete solution? No. I must wake up. I'm Nigerian.
Uncle, I think my husband is saying the truth. I don't think he's connected to any marine spirit. Yes. I don't think so.
I will go far to seek solution. You must be delivered. You must be saved from this mess. All I want from you is the truth. I am matured enough. I can do everything, whatever rights it takes.
Good afternoon, kill you here. Yada. You are trying to recover from what you did to your father. Now you want to kill my sister for me. Okay? You want to kill my sister for me. You did not hear what did you like it? Yeah? What did you like it? You better start undoing the things you did to your father. Start undoing it from here. If not, I will kill you. Neka, what has come over you? Why are you doing your niece like this, Neka? What's wrong with you? Who is the niece? This one, my niece. This one that in her kingdom, she's a giant. Come on, my friend. She is like this in her kingdom. She's not a small girl. This one is not a small girl. I am going to kill in this house. I will kill you witch. No, Manje. Be ready for me. I'm going to kill in this house. It's yours. Neka. Yes. The next time you lay your feet out on this girl again, the next time you lay your hand on this girl, I will forget the fact that you're my wife. I will. Don't tell me, Neka. Don't tell me. I will bite you. You're putting don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will bite you. Don't tell me. It's your you're supporting the switch. You are supporting the switch. And you know your Neka. Is it not the respect I have for your father? Neka, don't tell me in this house. I will carry your boss and give it to you. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will tell you. It's obvious she has bewitched you. She has bewitched you. It's very obvious. Neka. Sorry, yeah?
But I'm not an Obanje.
I know, it's okay. Stop crying. You're not an Obanje. And you can never be one. Alright? Don't mind that. Come on, let's do it. Neka, the next time you give this girl permission to go outside, the next time you give this girl permission to go outside, I'll kill her.
What are you doing? You're eating. You're eating. Who gave you the food?
Brother.
Oh, brother, my husband. Brother gave you food. And sister, you collected. Eh? Oh, Maka, let me have it. Which? You collected my own food. Eh? Ndamosu. So you eat. I thought it's only blood you suck. So you eat too. Eh? Isioma, you eat. Brother gave you food, you collected. Eh? Isioma, have you fetched the water I asked you to fetch? Have you? What about the clothes? Have you washed them? You've washed the clothes. Okay. Ifoge, you see you, little witch, I will deal with you. Even the Bible said it, that we should suffer the witch not to live. Since you have vowed to destroy your parents, to destroy my sister, and made your father cripple, I am going to kill you with my bare hands. You did not. Will you shut up your mouth? Come on, shut up. Oh yeah, run off. Go and sell those vegetables right now. Run off. Run off. Go, run off. Go and sell those vegetables. So you can eat. You actually can eat. I think it's only blood you saw. And to make people cripple, that's what you know. In this house, I am going to finish you in this house. You are eating my food. Even if you are a giant, I am a giant too. In your kingdom, I know you are a giant. I am a giant too. And I'm equal to the task.
Uncle, thank God you're here. I was actually coming to look for
Talk to us.
Did our brother get up?
Uncle, he has not. He is still lying there. He is still crawling, Uncle. He has not.
What do we call this? Eh?
Ichie, in a case like this, what do? We need to do something.
The only option available to us is to rush to Ezemo and tell him the situation of things. That is still there where he is.
You are right.
Huh?
You are right.
Even though he said before tomorrow.
Are you sure he can do anything?
Nothing must happen to my nephew. He must pull through.
He will be fine.
And whoever is responsible for this, he will hear from me.
Stop crying. Crying cannot solve any issue. We'll be back. Stop crying.
Miraculous. Miri. Come on, kill it. Obaseka Obaselosa. Obaseloria. Miracle. 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 Yaya mimi. Ya basebea. She is the problem.
What? That's my daughter.
Don't interrupt me. For I already know what you want to say. Your daughter here is a gift from Marine Kingdom. There is a covenant you ignorantly entered with the marine world. And they are using your daughter to hunt you.
Hey! Nkiti zuwa na afia udene. Maka na udene nwere afia. Eze nwanyị. How can we break this covenant? I want my nephew to be free from all that. He has lost everything. He has lost his cars, his businesses, his buildings, everything.
Send her away.
Queen Mother, please, is there no something else we can do? We can't possibly send our only daughter out.
Send her far away. Send her far away. She must not be seen anywhere close to your family.
This one have you done. That's why I don't know other ways we can approach this.
I'm only saying, let's look for another way around this, please. We can get a car, we can find a way around it, please.
Anything, because
the only option is to send her away. That is the only way.
I don't know where all these things are coming from. I don't have any covenant with the marine world. I don't know. I just don't know. I have no covenant whatsoever. I have nothing to do with the marine world. Why are they saying I have something to do with the marine? Why are they accusing my daughter? My daughter is not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere.
this is so heartbreaking. This is sad. Why would they even want to separate us from the only thing that makes us happy right now?
That is not possible. That is not possible. Read my list. My daughter is not living anywhere. She's not going anywhere. Are they mad?
Hi. What do I do? I am so confused right now that I can't even think of anything.
Marine world from where? I have made inquiries. They've searched everything concerning my bed, concerning me, spiritually and physically. Nothing to show. I have nothing to do with the marine world.
Oh, let them just give me my child. Oh.
Can you stop? She's not going anywhere.
Let him just leave
my daughter cannot be separated from us. She's not going anywhere.
That is the only thing that makes me happy right now.
What do you mean you will not do it? Are you out of your mind? Or do you want to challenge the gods?
Please stop saying this thing. The gods should have known that Isioma is my only daughter and I love and cherish my family.
Oh.
How can the gods advise that I send my only daughter out of the house? Who does that?
Sending your daughter to your in-law is never an exile.
When you cannot see your daughter or talk to her whenever you like, what is it called? No, what is it called?
The words of the gods are the words of wisdom.
Uncle, stop saying this. This is not from the gods. This is not from the gods. The gods will always find a solution to his own people. What can you tell me this is from the gods? For what? Stop telling me to calm down. What is he saying? That will send our only daughter please, don't say that again. Don't say that again.
By the way, didn't you hear what is what he said? Didn't you hear it?
Didn't I hear what?
Didn't you hear it?
So you should believe what I said.
That's why he said that the marine world wants to use your daughter to hunt you to death.
Uncle, please. I'm begging you. My daughter is not Obanje. My daughter is not Obanje. As a matter of fact, my wife was already pregnant before I got married to her.
Afweku meruke. Ekwena anu hanu meruwata. The word they say is enough for the wife.
Please leave this thing.
Do the needful.
Leave this thing. Instead, let me be a fool. Let me be a fool. A word is enough for a wise beginning. Uncle, please, I'm begging you. Stop calling my daughter Obanje Biko. She is not Obanje. She is not Obanje Biko.
Take.
Tell my only daughter out. For what reason?
Oh.
What kind of talking nonsense? I'd rather remain poor than to send my only daughter out of our house. For what reason?
Take a look.
Wise one, I can't see anything.
Your daughter, I see, behind your downfall.
Wise one, how can? You mean my daughter is behind my downfall?
Can't you see it?
I'm not seeing anything. It's only what I'm seeing.
They are hunting you through your beautiful daughter.
They? Who are they and why are they hunting me?
Didn't you have a covenant with Marine Ward? It's all laid out here.
Mwabobiora. Covenant. I don't have any covenant with any marine spirit. I don't have any business with any marine anything.
Then why are they dragging you all the time to their river?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm here for solution. I don't know.
And I am telling you, you have a covenant with them.
Wise one, I don't have any covenant with any marine, anything that has to do with any river. Please just search. Just search closely. I know what I'm saying.
Take your daughter. Take your daughter far away from your reach.
Wise one, how can you suggest such a thing? How can I take my only daughter out of my reach?
You will do as I have said, and you will never set your eyes on her till you die.
That is not possible. I cannot take my only daughter away for what? Look, you have to really look for another solution. This one you just said now is out of it. Instead of me to do it, let me remain poor for life. How can you suggest I take my... Please, wise one, just search closely. There should be another way, please.
There is no other way. You have to do as I have said. Take her away from you. Or else, she will make you go blind forever.
What?
Yes. Because you have started to know her mission in your family.
Mommy, please don't let Daddy send me away from you, please.
I know you are not a witch. You are not an Ogbanje. You are a gift from God to us. And nobody's going to send you away. Okay?
Mommy, please don't let my Daddy send me away.
He is not. He is trying to get solution to this problem. We are trying our best to stick together as a family, and we will. Okay?
Mom, I'm not a witch. I'm not sent from the Marine World.
I know you are not. You are not a witch, my daughter. You are my child. God gave you to me. Nobody's going to take you away from me.
Every covenant your father had with the river, I washed them off. I washed them off. Every mission you have on your parents that was evil, I washed them off. Every mission you have on your parents, after this sanctification, you're hereby purified. Let every evil be washed away. Let every evil be washed away. Obasakawa, Obasalosa, Obasalovia, Ndeba Makabesime. Back Benaki Reniminazi, Yanaya Tanyaveti Apoy, Obasalosa, Obasalovia, Bafukane, Abalovia, Baboka enemy, Babale,
Obiora, my son, since you have done what you think is right, and of course, I can see you believe it, that everything is getting calm. I believe with you. All I want is Odimgbe.
Everything is calm now. We have nothing to worry about. As a matter of fact, a very good friend of mine just came back from Australia and wants us to meet in Abuja urgently.
Good. That's what I wish you. Good. Eh?
Thank you.
Very good.
I believe when I meet him, everything will settle off. I will bounce back because we've been talking about a contract for quite some time now. So he wants us to.
Oh, wonderful. I'm happy to hear this. Eh? God will help us. It will work out. Work out well. Oh?
Definitely.
Amen. Amen.
Okay, you will bounce back. And I'll be happy once again.
Uncle, thank you very much. Thank you for your care, for your support, your encouragement, everything. We want to say thank you. Chukwu goziegi. Oh?
Thank you. It's my duty. Are you not my children? By the time everything works now, you can let go. Let go. No!
Isioma.
What? Isioma?
Where is Isioma?
What are you doing here? Why are you in our room?
On the light, I can't see anything.
On the light, Kwa. Honey, the light is on. What do you mean? Why are you scratching your eyes like that?
I can't see anything.
Stop now. What's this?
No. Everywhere is dark. I can't see anything.
Jenegodo.
I can't see anything.
Honey, I'm right in front of you. Can you see me?
No. Everywhere is dark. I can't see nothing.
What's going on?
Isioma.
Jenegodo, honey, wait. You mean you can't see anything?
No.
You can't see me?
No.
Honey, I'm right in front of you. What do you mean you can't see me?
Everywhere is dark. I can't see anything.
Isioma, what have you done to your father?
I don't do anything.
What do you mean you did not do anything? Your father has been calling your name and he says he can't see anything.
I didn't. I don't do anything.
Isioma, Biko, honey, calm down. Calm down.
I can't see anything.
What did you do to your father?
I don't do anything.
Just tell me. See, I promise I will not hit you. I won't touch you. Just tell me, what did you do to him? Honey,
I can't see anything.
How?
I can't see anything.
Honey, calm down. Cheregodo, wait. Don't touch him! Come, honey, wait.
Hey! My eyes, oh. I want to see, oh. I want to see, oh.
Obiora. Ijiji ntị ike na-eso ozu ana niile. A fly that refuses to hear advice follows the corpse to the grave. You were warned to send away this evil girl, this evil child, but you refused. Now look at what it has resulted to now. Look at what it has resulted to now.
Isioma, what did you do to your father? What did you do to your father?
I don't do anything. I don't do anything.
Why are you asking her such a nasty question? Don't you know she's just a child? What does she know?
I said, are you deaf? Mba, are you deaf? Didn't you hear my sister in Ryoku? That she barged inside the room and suddenly he jerked. And he got blind.
No. She was just standing there.
Standing and barging, are they not the same?
She was just standing there.
Neka. Probably she heard a noise and rushed into the bedroom.
Heard which noise?
Please, did you do anything to
No, why you?
If you did, talk to me. Nobody.
Oh! Say it, Matango, say it.
Stop asking her that. She did nothing.
Quiet! He will see again. But this evil child must stay away from them. If not, the next will be death.
Hey!
Yes!
She must stay away from there and never return to them again.
Oh.
Then he will see.
Hey.
Obiola! Obiola! It has come to this. I, as an elder in this family, will not stay at home and watch a she-goat deliver in this theater. Obiola! Not anymore. Not anymore! I have understood my patience. Now, whether you like it or not, you must send this girl away from this kingdom. Must! If you refuse to do it, hold it back. Hold it back.
Please. My daughter cannot leave us, please. Let's look for another alternative because
If to send her away will bring solution, why don't she go? So that you can see.
Not anymore. I'm giving all of you 12 good hours. 12 hours and no more to send this evil child away far from this place. If you refuse to do that, we shall apply force. Force we shall apply. Yes. Nonsense.
I have to look Mazi.
I give me a force.
Hey.
She should say the truth. Eh? Say the truth. Say the truth.
Daddy, I'm not the cause of you being blind. Daddy, I'm innocent.
I know. I love you, my daughter. I love you.
Daddy, mommy.
My daughter is leaving us. The only child God blessed me with is leaving us. Stop crying. We have no other solution. You heard what the native doctor said. Or do you want your husband to die?
God forbid it. I won't lose him. Hey.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, I am going to take care of Isioma. I'm going to take Isioma like my own daughter. She's not going to lack anything. Oh, stop crying.
God bless you, my dear sister.
Amen.
My daughter is not a witch. You know our family forbids witchcraft and Ogbanje. Biko, don't ever call her one. Just help me take good care of her. Biko, please help me take care of my child, please. Oh, please, please.
Adamne. Oh, yeah, stand up. Oh, Kunye, stand up. Stand up.
Hey, Chimo.
You see, I'm going to promise you here and now. I will never call Isioma Ogbanje or a witch. I will not try it. I'm going to take good care of Isioma. It's a promise I'm giving you today. Once we get back to the village, Isioma is starting school immediately. Oh,
thank you. You heard what they said. If she stays, I will lose my husband. Please. I know you have promised me, but just take good care of her. She is your own daughter too. Oh, Biko.
It's a promise. I will. She's my daughter, you're my blood. Oh, I'll take care of her. I promise. Now smile. Smile, smile, smile. Oh yeah, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Oh, it's okay, I'm here. Isioma, you'll be fine, okay? Let's go.
Isioma, you'll be fine.
Let's go.
Obiola, I'm here.
Azana, please. Take care of Isioma like your own. She's all we have, please.
Please. I promise you, we will take proper care of your daughter. My wife and I will take proper care of Isioma.
Yes.
She will never lack anything. We'll bring her up as our own. Okay? I promise you. Please. Please. I'm here. It's okay.
You need to go with your auntie. You need to go with your auntie.
She's here.
She's here. She's here.
Take care of me, okay? Be a good girl.
It's okay.
We're always here for you. Mom. Be a good girl.
Go to your auntie, okay? You'll be fine, I promise.
Your baby,
We'll take care of you, okay? We'll take proper care of you.
Just come. Oh? It's okay. Adane, stop this. Stop it. She'll be fine. She's with me, okay? She'll be fine. Isioma.
We'll take care of you. You don't have to. Please take care of Obiora. Okay, Obiora, please. Take care of yourself. Adane, please. Adane. Don't. Just hold on. Be cool. Eh? We'll take care of your daughter for you. Okay, Adane, please take proper care of him, please.
Please, you people should take good care of her because no.
Please take care.
Open your mouth. Huh? Why are you doing this now? Open your mouth. Just take. Open, why are you doing this to me? You've not had anything to eat since God knows when. Eh? Because then why are you people doing this to me? Okay. I promise after this one I won't give you any other. Biko, just take this.
I don't want. How do you expect me to eat when our daughter is not here with us? I don't have appetite.
So how are you supposed to survive? How? Isioma is gone. The only person I have left here that I can still see, you want to go to? You people should pity for me. What do you want me to do?
Hi. It's like... I don't want to eat. Because I don't feel like eating. I don't have appetite. I'm just tired.
Don't worry.
I'm just tired. They said once our daughter leaves, I will see. Now, what is happening? Is it not obvious they don't know what they are saying? Is it not obvious?
Okay, but I need you to relax. Just calm down. Oh, be cool.
I don't feel like eating. Maybe much later I may have appetite.
That is what you have been saying since now.
I'm fine.
Oh,
please, okay?
I'm here.
I'm fine. Don't be worried. Okay.
I don't even know what to do. You will not eat your food. Isioma is gone. You people will just want to kill me in this house.
I can see.
Huh?
I can see.
Wait. You can see me?
Yes.
What color am I wearing? What's this?
I can see your gown.
I'm wearing a gown. Yes.
Clothes.
Yes.
I can see.
Friend.
I can see.
Obin.
I can see.
You can see me?
Yes.
You can see me?
Yes, I can see. I can see.
Thank you, Jesus.
I can see.
Jesus. Let's go inside. What are you doing here? How did you move all the way from that place to this place? Let's go, let's go.
I was looking for you.
I'm here. Let's go inside. Oh.
Why are you crying?
I'm fine. Oh, let's go inside. Biko.
My love, you can't lie to me. Stop thinking too much. There's still hope. When I was blind, I regained my sight the next day. I still believe there is hope. I will stand on my feet again.
And I believe it too. You will definitely stand on your feet again. I believe the SMO when he said it.
Yes. Today is not gone. I still have hope.
Yes. But
Let's go.
My love. Do you really have any connection with the marine world?
My love. I don't. Even my uncle have gone for inquiries. He has gone to different strong men to know what is really happening, but they're not seeing anything. I don't know. I can't place my head on what the problem is. This whole thing is strange.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. Oh.
I believe.
Let me lock the gate.
What is it? What is it? What?
Afam,
What is it?
didn't you hear me calling you? Eh? Oh, you think you can snub me, right? So, you look me from head to toe and you think you can snub me.
Uju, time without number. I keep telling you, I will not have anything to do with you. I am not even noticing you in this village. I don't like you. Can't you just get it?
But I love you.
Okay.
From the bottom of my heart, I loved you. Why are you even doing this? Why? Why are you not even seeing me? Why? Do you even know the daughter of who I am?
There she goes again. There you go! Beautiful, tall, sexy, proud daughter of Ono. Isn't that who you are? Am I mistaken? But yet, I don't want you. I don't love you. I don't like you. I'm in love with the Masichi and that's final. Stop bothering me.
Really?
Yes!
I can see you're not even bowing to me in this village. Neither are you even acknowledging my father. You have such nerves. But it's not a problem. Okay? It's not a problem. But Afam, we shall see.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. That's eh? How can a woman run after you and want you to just fall in love with her just like that? Ha! There is nothing one will not see in Umu.
Would you? Why is your face like that? Can you imagine? Can you just imagine Afamefuna snubbing me for the 3rd time?
Afamefuna.
What did he say to you?
Wait. Afamefuna snubbed you as what? Ojwale said. Did he ask question?
It's okay. What did he say to you? He just said, I don't want you, with so much anger. He said, I'm in love. I'm in love with her. I'm in love with that. He was referring to that smelly, dirty thing. Can you imagine that?
So Afamefuna has the mind to be comparing you with that smelling thing. Hey! Ojurese. Wait, he did not remember who your father is.
He was saying it. I just stood still. I was dumbfounded. I couldn't even say anything again. I was just standing there. Me.
Hey!
Amaka, me.
Wait. So, Afamefuna has grown to the fact that he will now snub you. Imagine Afamefuna. One bad shinkan.
It's not a problem.
Oh.
By the time I am done with him. By the time I finish rough handling him, Ofum Nozo, he will just accord me the respect due to me.
Yes.
But wait, I don't understand all these things. Is this how you prove your love? By chasing him around the village with so much aggression?
Uloma, are you stupid? Like, is this girl normal? Are you okay? Were you not there when Ujunwa and Afamefuna agreed that they are going to be in a relationship? Inoro.
But Ujunwa cheated. She cheated on him and she went after and what? No, Kichi, what do you want to say? And what? Nothing.
Hey!
Look, Uloma, I can see you are a rebel in this my squad, but it's not a problem because I will treat your mess up. I will really shut up! I'm not done talking. I will treat your mess up. Because if I'm from Efuna, I'm going to have my man back and nobody's going to stop me. Not even you.
Of course. Supported.
Nobody's going to stop it.
Supported. Juma, everything you will do it.
Thank you.
Everything that needs to happen. See, let me tell you. There's no way.
Baba.
Obiora also, regards to what they are passing through now, we have no peace in our mind. We have to go all out in search of solutions. As the most says that we should give him 7 days, after which he will come to tell you whatever the gods may have told him.
Yeah.
So we're hanging hope on him to come and relate to you so that we know the next line of action. By now, you're supposed to be on your feet. But we're not seeing the improvement. All the same, we believe that the gods will surely vindicate you, my son.
And one more thing, Obiora, and very important. You need to think deep. Think. Search your mind.
Let us know if you have anything to do with the marine world. It will help us to know how to tackle or face what we are facing.
Now. Stop saying this thing. Iche, you are my uncle.
Truth, my son.
You saw when they gave birth to me. You know my history. You saw me growing up. Is there anything about me that you don't know? I don't have anything to do with any marine anywhere. I don't. I don't know the meaning of all. I just can't explain.
Take it easy, my son. Take it easy. Please, you both should stop forcing words into his mouth. What he said is truth. I am his direct uncle. I knew when they gave birth to him. And I saw it all. I knew when his father married his mother. You know that his father happens to be my own brother. I know all that, and I knew that they had never at any time attempted going to marine world to ask for any child. Their children came on their own. So all these things is just mere predicament. I don't know. But whoever must have caused this will not escape the judgment of the cause. That's my prayer. We all thought it was Isioma, your daughter. But Isioma has left for long now. Even if surprising, but I know that the gods must surely vindicate you.
I get you quite well. But let us not assume or conclude on anything yet. Until Ezemo comes out from his shrine, he is the right person to tell us what to do in a case like this.
We are already waiting.
Mazi Okeke is right. Let us all be patient, please. Let us be, okay?
Sorry. Why are you crying? What is it? Tell me.
My auntie called me a witch and she flogged me and she refused to give me food also.
Huh. Why would your auntie call a little girl like you a witch and starve you? How about your parents?
They don't want to see me anymore.
They don't want to see you anymore. I don't understand. Why? What happened?
They called me a witch and sent me to my auntie's house.
Oh my God. What kind of parents would think or do such to their own daughter? You said you haven't eaten, right? Okay. Follow me to my house so I'll give you enough food. You're not a witch and you can never be a witch.
No, auntie, I can't follow you. You're a stranger and if my auntie finds out, she'll kill me.
Your auntie is not going to find out. How will she find out?
She will if I follow you.
Okay, you know what? Let me quickly rush to the house and get you food since you're scared of following me to the house. Don't go anywhere. Stay here and wait for me, okay? Let me get you food.
God bless you.
Bless you too. Wait for me here, okay? Stay here. Let me get you food, okay?
Okay, God bless you.
Bless you too. Go.
Welcome. I'm fine, though.
You Makazi. Oh, what the shout.
Special. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Welcome. You are so tired. I know.
What is wrong with this girl, eh? You see, I told her to trim this hair that time. She did not trim it. It's obvious now. All this up and down stylist, eh? Trimming, she can't even trim ordinary hair. To know that.
Miss Yama.
I'll go back. Yeah, I told that last time. Trim this plate or that me. What is this coming out?
Hello.
Eh?
Is this your man not yet back from school?
Yeah, I don't know, Mama.
What do you mean you don't know? The school have dismissed and you say you don't know? You're not even bothered?
I don't understand. Am I Isioma's teacher? Eh? Isioma is not yet back from school and you're yelling at me. Biko, don't yell at me. I don't have strength.
Nika.
Eh?
I hope you have not sent that innocent girl to go and hawk vegetables again for you, despite all my warnings, Nneka.
What do you want?
Nneka, I promised Obiora I was going to take very good care of that little girl.
Then now what is your problem? Eh? What is your problem? I don't understand you. You're going to take care of the little girl, you're going to take care of... Why is Isioma the subject of the matter in this house all the time? Isioma this, Isioma that, Isioma did this, Isioma did that. What is it? Every time Isioma... Why? Is she your niece? Isioma, is she your niece, Kanjogi? Why are you always advocating this girl in this house? That Obanje girl, Kediho, why are you always talking about her in this house?
You shut up there, Nneka.
It's obvious she has charmed you. Otam Gogin, if not she has charmed you, you won't be pointing at your wife. Pointing at your wife always because of that Obanje girl. She has charmed you, it's obvious now. It's okay. No problem.
Shut your mouth, Nneka. I have warned you to stop calling that innocent girl Obanje. Stop it.
It's obvious now. She's Obanje. And Obanje, a big one at that. Giant in her kingdom. She's Obanje now. Nonsense.
It's such a shame, Nneka. You know what I'm saying? I look at you, I ask, where is the woman in you? Where is the Nneka I married? Where is the Nneka I got married to? Look, let me tell you. Just maybe, when you start treating that Obanje, that your so-called Obanje well, the gods will remember you and favor you with your own child.
Look at you. It's obvious you're not the one talking.
Don't ever enslave this girl in this house. Don't ever enslave Isioma in this house. I'm warning you.
Go and eat. Nagogi. I know you're hungry. That's why you're talking like this. Go inside.
Let me wait.
You're being spelled now.
Let me wait more minutes.
You're being spelled. I can see it. You're very, very hungry. That's why you're talking like this. It's as the Malnaya. Who know where you went to? You are very, very hungry. That's why you're acting like this. Go inside. Let me come and give you food. Even you can take food from the pot. This Mrs. Take food from the pot. Obanje, or you can wait for Isioma to come and give you food. No, come here. Come, let us talk like women. We are women. Oju, what is this? Why are you intercepting me?
A butterfly that calls herself a bird. So, after all the stern warning I gave you, you still have the guts to carry this poisonous food to my man, Afamefuna. You're daring me, right?
Uju, what is really your problem? Tell me where and how I have offended you. I am ready to apologize and move on.
Will you shut up that your stupid gutter mouth? Look at this smelling village harlot. You have the guts to be saying,
Amaka, how dare you call me names?
Oh, you dare not call me names again.
Also, you have the mouth to open that your gutter mouth to tell me, Amaka, you dare not call me names. Who the hell are you? I ask you. Who the hell are you? You want to collect beating? Or why?
Tell your friends so. Tell them.
Sorry. What's her name again?
Manjo. What is wrong with you?
So you have the nerves to open your mouth to call my name? Eh? Uju? This girl no dey fear.
Uju? What is it now? You should allow me go my way now.
Oh, we can allow you go now.
No, Amaka, please, give me my food, please. Uju, please, people should just give me the food, please.
Again, this thing is not sweet. Keep it.
Please, Uju,
keep it.
Uju, please tell her to give me the food, please.
Hey, we should give her the food. Abi? You want the food?
Yes, please.
Okay, go and take it.
You just should take it.
Yes, let her take
it.
Okay,
we'll take it.
Go and take it.
Okay, Mama, well, look at me. So you ask you to take food, you have to go to take food. You have power. You pay. Next time.
My friend, turn your face. Yes.
Turn your face.
Yes.
Oh yeah, don't put it in
Trouble has changed my family apart. I'm not the victim. Chimo, Akwa Beru, Akamo de Bocha, Akwa de Boca, Makam de Bocha, Akwa Beru, Akamo de Bocha, Akwa de Boca, Makam de Bocha, cry of innocent girl, Akamo de Bocha, Makam de Bocha, she's so bitter, Akamo de Bocha, she's accused, Akamo de Bocha.
I thought I warned you not to fight them. I thought I warned you against fighting.
She pushed me. Uju and Amaka pushed me. Can't you see? They spilled the only pot of food that I planned on giving to a poor little girl. They pushed me and spilled the food away.
But that's not enough reason for you to fight them. Huh? Don't you know when you fight a mad person, you automatically make yourself mad? On the road? That's not nice. What if you injured them or they injured you? What if I wasn't walking and bumped into that scenario? Everyone would have been bloody and messed up. It's not nice.
My love, let me explain. See, I was just passing on my own, rushing to go and give a poor little girl that told me in tears that she was hungry. A girl that her auntie labeled a witch and refused to give food. I was just rushing to go and give her my last pot of food, and all of a sudden they blocked me on the road and spilled the food away.
Wait, what?
They spilled the food away.
What is wrong with you, Jew? What is wrong with her? Is it by force to love someone? Is it? Okay, where is the girl now?
She's still there waiting for me because I asked her to wait for me.
Okay, this is what we'll do. Let's go to a restaurant. Huh? Buy her another food. Okay? Let's go. But then you need to assure me, Mercy, you need to assure me you will not fight again.
They started it.
Mercy, assure me.
I won't fight again.
Auntie, good afternoon. Afternoon, girl. How are you? I'm fine. Auntie, please buy my vegetable, please. It's only this one. Auntie, please.
But I don't intend to cook vegetable.
Auntie, if I don't sell this one, Auntie will kill me, please. Auntie, please now.
You better go and sell it. Go around. You might have finished it before you know it.
Auntie, please now.
I'm sorry. Please. I can't change my mind.
Auntie, please. Please now. See now, fresh one. Auntie. No, she's gone. No. She was here. She was sitting here. She was here. She's gone. Have you seen what Uju and Amaka caused, right?
Down, but she's not here now.
I met her here. She was seated right here.
But she's not here.
My love, this girl was looking very hungry. She was looking very feeble and unable to speak out because of hunger.
Oh, okay, what did you say she was doing here again?
She was hawking vegetable leaves. I guess she has walked and got tired and decided to rest here. She's so scared of her aunt. Where will I find this girl now?
Ma, calm down. I suggest we look around, okay?
Yes.
Let's look around. Perhaps we could find her anywhere.
Yes, you have a point.
And let's check around there.
Little girl.
Mban. Ezemo, what is it? Talk to us, please.
Yes, Ezemo. Today marks it to the 7th day you said you will come. Speak to us.
I've been appeasing the gods, but they finally reveal a solution.
Good.
Ezemo, Biko, tell us what it is. We are ready to do anything, Biko.
Yes. We are ready to do anything the gods say we should do.
They say his wife is the cause.
Right.
Cause of what? What have I done?
Obiora, you have 2 days to eject your wife from your life and your family. Yes, you remain a cripple forever.
Meaning what? Meaning what? I'm asking you. What is it? What is really happening? Which one is my wife? Are you put out of your mind?
How dare you challenge the gods? How dare you interrupt the veracity of the gods? Huh?
Okay, stop telling me to stop for what? Are you put out of your mind?
Are you challenging the gods?
I'm asking you, are you put out of your mind?
It is your choice to make. But we are staying with her. We bring hell upon all those that try to help you.
All of you must be mad. What kind of stupid gods? What kind of confused gods is that one? First they said it was my daughter. My daughter was the cause of my predicament, and now my wife.
The gods have spoken.
Better than spoke. Take this thing out of here.
Will you stop this? What do you know? What do you know? Don't enjoy the wrath of the gods.
Sit down. Sit down. Don't sit down. A very confused set of people. Instead of him to say he doesn't have a solution, he just open his mouth and say whatever thing he likes.
Look, Obiora, be a man. Chase away this witch. This mommy, what are you called your wife?
Don't let me say turn that you fire you there. Don't let me say turn that you go home and chase away your own wife. Will you stop? Go home and chase away your own wife and don't stand there to blab nonsense.
Chase her away so that you can be able to walk again.
Instead of me to chase away my wife, my own flesh and blood, let me remain crippled forever.
Obiora. Then we shall banish you and your wife from our kingdom. I wash my hands from this matter. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go. So only banish. People will just open your water and say whatever you like. Can you imagine the nonsense?
Now hold it. Now it has boiled down to direct family. I am here because I'm so much concerned. You will do exactly what the chief priest said you should do. And if I can give me, are you hearing me? Huh?
Uncle Nawazie now.
Your uncle is black.
Nawazie now. Others are not go now. What are you still doing here?
You stand a chance of being banished if you refuse to chase the woman away. Did you hear me?
Nabazie now. All that's not go now. What are you still doing here?
Obiora, is this a final answer?
Oh, Uncle Nabazie now. Go home now.
I said, is this your final answer?
Why am I? When you're done talking, you can just go.
Now, prepare to leave this kingdom.
All of you must
prepare to leave our kingdom.
It's not only leave the kingdom. It's not only.
Your uncle mad.
Sit down. Sit down. I don't tell me what they said is making you work.
Chelu, the quiet wine. I seen that any woman that her part makes noise during meeting, he has with her. He has. Why you want to even hold you to the Tell him to prepare you to join your family. I've said my own. I'm coming back. I will not allow you to joke or calamity into this family again. Nonsense. Nonsense.
Kini kamgeme onye kamga kosara Chukwu binigwe biko nura kwalilimo Ichuame onye kamga
we will have no option than to eject him and his witch wife out of this village. By the way, come to think of it, we cannot afford to partake in another man's sin. I should be in my house by now.
My elders, this is terrible.
Very.
Obiora, my nephew, is arguing that he will not obey what Ezemo said. Instead, he said that he would prefer to remain crippled forever instead of sending away his wife like that.
That is nonsense. Around nonsense. It's like a moron talking. Hey, women are everywhere. He can just pick one and move on with his life.
Obiora does not know what he is saying. He doesn't know. He wants to sacrifice his both legs to a stupid and unfaithful woman.
Hey,
if I'm to be in his shoes, though sizes are not equal, I will not hesitate. Seriously.
A man wrote a book entitled it, The Beautiful Ones Are Not Yet Born.
Young boys of nowadays, they're so infatuated by a look of a particular woman.
My elders, come to think of this, I feel for my nephew. I feel for Obiora. It's too much. You know, everything came to him like a shock, a huge shock. He needed to be given time. We should talk to him. I personally will talk to him. Please, give me time to talk to him. I know he will understand and come back to his senses. Which man, in his right senses, will see a solution where he can stand and choose to be crippled forever. I know Obiora is not in his right senses now. Please, give him some good moment. I will talk to him.
He shouldn't be foolish, because if it is that woman, she will not even give it a second thought, but to dump him and pick another man and move on with her life.
Nneka! For the last time, Nneka. Where did you send this young to? Where?
Nneka! For the last time, stop asking me stupid questions. Stop it!
You're daring me. Nneka, you're pushing me to the wall in this house.
If I push you, you push me. Push or you push, Walum.
Come on, Someone, who asked you to go and sell this vegetable? Who? Someone said, who asked you to go and sell this vegetable?
She's the one, no. She is the one. Isioma came back from school today and told me that she wants to go and hawk vegetable. That everybody in her class is hawking vegetable after school. I told her not to go. She refused. The next minute, she ran off. She ran off. Nwabanje ran off.
Will you shut up your mouth, Nika? Nika, will you shut up your mouth?
It's not good.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Tell me the truth. Did you see anything like that? Did you?
Yes, brother.
You see? You see? My husband. She even told me last night that she don't want to go to school again. She prefers hawking. What? Answer him now and tell him what he told me last night.
Isioma, did you say anything like that? Did you? Listen, Isioma, I spent a whole lot of money in paying your school fees. Okay? You cannot and should not say a thing like that. Is that what you want?
Yes, brother.
What?
See, my husband, you see it. Every time I keep pleading. I pleaded and pleaded for this girl not to hawk. For him not hawking Kaliama that Otokwe school. If you're going to
Nneka, will you shut up your mouth, Nneka?
Shut up.
I'm not talking to you.
Because the matter is between both of us. It's all of us. We are family. It's the same thing.
Listen, Isioma. You better have a rethink. Okay? You should have a rethink. I spent a whole lot of money in paying your school fees. I promised your father I was going to take good care of you. Please, you are not here to hawk. Alright? You must go to school. Are you hearing me? Something is wrong.
Something is not wrong. Oh yeah, tell him now that he's standing here. Let it not be that Nneka is always looking for trouble. Tell him what you told me last night that you want to hawk. Tell him. Where? Why?
Yes, brother. I want to hawk every time I come back from school.
Oh, you hawk one. Exactly. I was shocked.
Something is wrong, Isioma. Look, we'll talk about this later.
Go and eat. The only thing you know is vegetable. Every time, Ogo. Change, I'm going to green, there. Ogo.
I'm not eating nothing here. What is wrong with you? I'm not eating nothing here.
Only, hey! Ezenna bush you wear it. Okay.
I promise you, we'll find her. Alright? It's not your fault that we couldn't find her today. Okay? It's alright.
My love, I feel so terribly hot right now. The slightest opportunity to help a poor little girl, Uju and her friends stopped me. I feel like killing myself because I'm deeply hurt.
I understand. Okay? Just stop. It's not your fault. Look, I strongly believe you will cross paths with her someday. I strongly believe. Okay?
Alright.
You see, I might not have told you this before, but I love you because you have a heart of compassion. Okay? And you are the ideal woman for me. Yes.
I know you're trying to cheer my mood up.
No. Far from that, my love. Far from that. I am not trying to do any of those. I'm speaking the truth. You see, the little you have in your hand, you give out to make someone else happy. And I love you.
I love you too.
It's okay, don't cry. Don't cry, it's okay. You find her, I promise.
tired. I am broken. I can't continue like this. I can't continue to see you in pain. Please. Just let me go. Let me go back to my father's house so at least you can walk.
Can you stop saying that? Can you please stop? You're not going anywhere. I won't let you go for any reason. Stop saying that.
Stop telling me to stop saying this. How do you want us to continue like this? Hasn't it ever occurred to you that the God doesn't even want us to be together? Have you not sat down to think that we are not destined to be? Look at you. In one night, everything changed. You crawl in your own house. Sit on a mat all day like a beggar. This is not you. I can't continue to see you in this state. I am begging you, please, just let me go. Biko, just let me go. Please.
Is this what you really want? You want to leave me in this state? Is this what we promised each other? We promised to be there at all times. And you want to leave me? You want to leave me, Adanda? Fine. If that's what you really want, fine, you can go. But just bear in mind that I will commit suicide. Before you get to your father's house, you will hear the news of my death. No, fine. You can go.
I'm sorry.
You can go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God, why is my marriage like this? What have I done wrong to deserve this torture? How can I be the cause of my husband's predicament? First, it was our only daughter. Now it's me. This pain is too much to bear. I did not do anything to my husband. I did not cause all of this. Why me? I only came like my fellow women. I only came for love and to cherish the love of my life till death takes me out from this horrible world. How can the gods separate me from my family? From my only child and my husband? How can a man like my husband prefer to be on the ground instead of obeying his king's men and the instructions of the gods? If I leave him now, will he stand on his feet or truly commit suicide? I know he loves me so much. I do not want him to commit suicide. I want him to get up for me, please. Why me, God? I miss my daughter so much. I can't even check on her. I can't even see her. I don't even know how she is faring. Well, I believe my sister is taking good care of her. But I miss her so much. Isioma, my daughter.
Isioma! Isioma! Mawa go here. Come here. Yeah. So your name is not Isioma again? Eh? Mwanje. Come here. Stay back. I said stay here, climb, bro. Stay here. Isioma, so you did not finish the vegetable I asked you to go and sell? Eh? Isioma, so you've started following boys?
Auntie, no, I've been selling my vegetables soon.
Shut up! You lie. Isioma, you lie. It's okay. Ifoge, you see you, eh? Today, you see that Obanje? I am going to extract it from your body. I am going to beat you and extract that Obanje from your body.
Please, Auntie, please. I've not eaten since morning. Auntie, please. If you flog me, I will faint. Auntie, please.
Oh my God.
Auntie, please. Nah.
Faint! Please. Faint and all these things will be over. If you want to faint, man, this ground is very big. It's very wide for you to faint. Faint. Isioma, you.
Auntie, please don't flog me. Auntie, remember that time they used to come and visit us in Abuja? That I used to dash you money. Auntie, please don't flog me. Auntie, remember those times I used to dash you all my dress? Auntie, I've already dashed you all my dress. Auntie, please. Auntie, please. Nah, don't flog me. Auntie, please.
Neka, you have seen chonchin. Neka one bashi. See one bashi. You used to dash me money. You used to dash me jewelries. Hey! Make sure God knows. Shut up. Me, you used to dash me money and jewelries. Neka, you, if waganya, you have seen something. Eh? You see it now. You see that song they say? That song they say, she say the world they revolve around your mom. The world is revolving now. You see it? Now, have you forgotten those days that your mother used to do Abuja connections for me? Your mother used to do Abuja classy lady for me. Now, what is happening? That time she will give me one chichi money, one small money, and dash me her old clothes. She would dash me just little money she thinks she can spare. What is happening now? You're under my roof. And I can use you and do anything I like. You see you? I will kill you. Nge Bugi. Okwagi, Isioma, you think you can cause problem in my house? Turn your back.
Auntie, please.
Turn your back!
Auntie, Bikona. Bikonu.
Ordinary ugu I asked you to sell. Ugu of how much? How much, Kwan? 50 naira. And you sold and remained one bunch. It's okay. You know I'm a... Shut up! You know I'm a very peaceful human being. Nneka is a good woman. Shut up and keep quiet. See. Who is laughing with you? Eh? Since Ugu is 50 naira, I am going to flog you 50 strokes of cane. Eh? Very merciful. Very, very... Turn your back.
Auntie, please.
Show me your back.
Please,
Isioma, look at me. I am not laughing.
Auntie, please.
Show me your back.
Auntie, please.
I have trouble. Show me your back. Show me your back. Show me your back, Isioma. Isioma, your back. I'm not scared today. Raise your skirt. I want to flog your thighs. You don't want. I'll flog every. Show me. Show me your back. Show me your back, Isioma. Isioma, you see you. Obanje.
Wow, what a beautiful woman. Eh? My driver has been sounding horn and you look carried away. What is the problem?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yes, my dear, it's obvious that you are not fine. Because how can a beautiful woman like you be crying at the middle of the road? Huh? Anyway, my name is Chief Jackson Ebweme, and you?
Mrs. Obiora, sir.
Oh, you are married? She's serious.
Yes, sir. I have to be on my way now.
No. Hold on. I don't know why you are sobbing this morning, but if it is what money can solve, I think I have with me here 200,000 naira and a complimentary car, so that anytime you need more, you can use it to call me. deserve it.
No, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your kind gesture, but I can't take the money. I have to be on my way. My husband will be worried about me now. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, what is wrong? What is eating you up? Why are you behaving like this? I don't know. Did goats ate your father's yam from his barn? Girls, I need you both to come up with an idea on how to handle that idiot that has been giving me sleepless nights. Who are you talking about?
And what do you mean who? Olomachi. Which one is who? We're talking about Masnachi. You're here asking who is that?
No. Beats. I don't understand. What did she do?
So, you don't know she fought Ujuma and I?
Stop it. Stop it. You guys beat her up. I was there. What do you mean she fought you? Masnachi, I know, is not a troublemaker. Will you shut up? Hey, will you shut up your dirty mouth, idiot? What is wrong with her? For your information, what's that girl's name again? Machi. She is the #1 troublesome person in this land. She took my man and even have the guts to fight us. And you're here telling me rubbish. That's strange. I mean, it's odd that we are planning on how to fight and nail our fellow girl because of a man. If this guy we are even talking about is not your boyfriend, because he has said it time without number that he's no longer interested in whatever you both shared. You're making him feel as if you don't have value and pride to protect. You're selling off your value to him. And I feel so ashamed knowing that my friend is acting so shameless. I'm feeling ashamed of you. Uloma, if I hear him... I'm sorry, sorry, but listen to me. If I hear him from this your mouth again, I'll kill you and bury you here. In fact, get out. Get out! I don't understand. I will not be afraid that you, Uloma. I will not be afraid. I will not be afraid that you. Get out from here, idiot. I will leave. I don't even want to be friends with nonsense girls like you. Don't worry, if anything happens to that girl, I'll tell the whole villagers.
Rapia, Olomachi be just chin-chin. Nkeba case, Rapia. Just leave her, you don't waste your energy. Leave Olomachi. Her own is a case. Yes, see, our enemy here is Masinachi. And we will do everything in our power to make sure she's out of the picture. Yes, don't worry. See, let me tell you, Uju, I have a big plan. Yes. Trust me. You don't know me. Outside of my bed. I got her share. I have a big plan. And by the time we're done with Masinachi, in her next world, in her next life, if she hears Ujunwa and Amaka, or trust me, Kulele.
I always knew it. I knew I could count on you. Spill it. I'm all ears.
Yes, don't worry.
There are women out there. Yes. Beautiful and sound women. Wife materials. They are available. Please, look at the situation now. And send this woman away from your life. You cannot be a daft and stupid at the same time. Please, I am begging you. You know what? She has a mission in your life with her evil daughter. And that is to cripple you, cripple your business, cripple your career, cripple everything about you, and which they have succeeded in doing. Give up. Look at you. Look at from how far you started falling. Chase her away. I am sure, and you know that I, your uncle, I am capable of getting you a good, disciplined, industrious woman who you will marry and enjoy and start all over Because no, there's nothing left for you now. Everything is crippled. Imagine from the level you fell down too low. Eh? You sold that massive building you have in Abuja. You sold it. All your businesses in Abuja, crippled. Everything about you, crippled. No story to tell about them at all. It is because she's a witchcraft. She and her only daughter, they have succeeded in ambition, but this time around, I will rise up and challenge them. I will make sure they pay for it. Rise up and sack them away from here. Otherwise, if you fail to do it, I will help you do it. Please, sack her. I am capable, I'm sure I'm capable of getting a better woman, a more beautiful woman, more industrious woman that will help you start afresh and make it to the top. You know, go on.
I will not divorce my wife. I will not send her away. I will not marry another woman.
Stop! How dare you talk like that? Eh? Obiola, what's wrong with you? Has this touched your brain? Now listen to me. You have no other option. No two options. Umuna has decided it. You have only from today and tomorrow to send her away from your life. This is just clear and it must be done. By the way, so she used charm on you, hypnotized you, finished your businesses, crippled everything you have, and wait, what is she? Adana, not anymore. Not anymore.
Uncle.
What is she?
Uncle.
Where's Adana?
Uncle, leave my wife.
Adana.
Leave my wife.
Where are you?
Your word says by your stripes we are healed. My husband is healed in Jesus' name.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Adana.
Uncle.
Look at this woman. Very clear. We did not commit any crime by welcoming you into our family. But today it is very clear to us that your mission and that of your evil daughter is to cripple our only source of livelihood, Obiora. We'll not just sit down and watch you do it. Because of this, you have only tonight. Yes, tonight and no more. Pack your things and leave this kingdom in peace. Oh, we help you do it in pieces. Pack your things and leave this kingdom in peace. Or we help you do it in pieces. Did you hear me?
Go, please. Please.
Look, one more delay. You will not like what we'll do. You won't like our next reaction.
Hey.
Just get out of this family. Leave the kingdom entirely. Go back to your father. Go back to your father's house and leave us in peace. It is a warning. Tonight and no more.
Uncle B.
Stop calling me. Nonsense. Nonsense.
Oh. God, you would not let this happen to me. My God, it is you who said that you will be with me all the days of my life. I would never ever let my enemies mock me. I have served you with everything. I have served you with everything in me. I would never let my enemies mock me.
What are you doing? Eh? What is ooh, wah? Eh? Are you mad? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Eh? What is who? Who? Come here, come here. Yeah. Come, if I slap you, Magola. Eh? Turn your back. Eh? Good. Okay. Now listen to me. If my husband should ask you how you got those things, those marks behind you, what will you tell him? Don't waste my time. What will you tell him?
I'll tell him that my fellow Obanje flogged me in the dream.
Good. Your fellow Obanje, yeah? They flogged you for what? For what?
For trying to leave them.
Good. You're going to tell him. Stand still. Stand still. You're going to tell him that your fellow Obanjes flogged you because you were trying to excommunicate yourself from them. However, did you understand? You're trying to excommunicate yourself from them. They flogged you. Did you understand?
Yes, Auntie.
If you dare say otherwise, hey, Isioma, if you say otherwise, Nebuya, I will undertake you. I will John Cena you. I will Great Kali you. Don't try me. If you try me, you know what I can do. You know what I'm capable of doing, yeah? Unuko. Ouch, ouch, ouch. One more thing. You see tomorrow, I don't need to remind you to go and sell my vegetable. Did you understand? Even those rotten ones, down lelele. When you bring the fresh ones, put those rotten ones in the middle. Tie it together and sell my vegetables for me. Did you understand me?
Who are you? And how did you know my name?
My name is Princess Mamiri. The beauty of the river, the ocean, the rain, the healer, the comforter, the pride of the sun that brightens your life. I am pleased to meet you, Obiora.
The princess? I don't know you. I have not met you before. And there is no Princess Mamiri from our kingdom.
Permit me to sit.
You can sit.
Why are you on the floor?
Isn't it obvious that I can't walk? I mean, if I can walk, I should be standing.
It's obvious.
Very obvious. But then you haven't answered my question. I said, who are you? I don't know any princess. I've not met you before. I'm very sure.
Stand up and sit with me.
Are you sent to mock me? Huh? Isn't it obvious I'm crippled that I cannot walk?
That is because you do not want to send her away.
Okay, now it's clear. My news is everywhere.
Obiora, stand up and sit with me. Give me your hand.
Stand. Walking. Oh. Who are you? What have you done? Thank you. This is a miracle.
I have loved and cared for you from tender.
Sorry, bro. I don't know you. I deserve to know who you are. Look at me standing again. Can you please tell me, who are you?
Sorry. I will make you rich. Forever, you and your generation will know no poverty. Stop running away from me. Come home. Come home, Obiora.
Sorry, which home? I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you, please?
I deserve to be loved. Take her out from my body. She has taken enough. If you do, I will make you walk again. You'll become the richest amongst your equal.
Honestly, stranger, I'm still confused. Who are you referring to? Can you please tell me, who are you? Is it hard for you to just tell me, who are you?
It is time for us to be together. I have longed to see your face and behold the handsomeness of your youth. Make up your mind. I want to come and be with you, my love.
To use the toilet. Why didn't you wake me up? I would have helped you to the toilet, eh? I was just sleeping here. Don't stand up.
I'm fine.
Honey, you're sitting on the ground and I assume you're fine. How can you be fine there? I've told you, anytime you want to use the toilet, just call me, or if I'm here, you wake me up. Eh? Ndo, let me help you.
I'm fine.
Who is she? She made me stand on my feet and walk. I thought she was an angel. What connection do I have with this unknown princess? I don't even know where she comes from. She promised to make me worthy again above my equals. Am I in a trance or what? Am I so obsessed with my condition? I should send my wife out and let her in. Yes. That was what she meant. And my generation will never know poverty. When I stood up, I was so happy. I thought it was reality. I thought it was never a dream. God, please help me, help me, help me. This is too much. This is too much for me, please.
What is all this? How could this be possible? They flogged her in a dream and she woke up with stripes all over her body? How? Is this an illusion or what? Or is she saying the truth? No, come. I don't believe in this fallacy. I don't. I must investigate this matter. I must. How can Isioma, a brilliant girl that wants to become a doctor when she grows up, now prefers to hawk? Something is not right. I will get to the root of this.
Ezenna, I've told you, leave this girl alone. Hapuyaka, mind your business. They will kill you.
Let them kill me, Neka. Neka, let them kill me. How can she say that sort of rubbish? I mean, how can she tell me that demons or whatever nonsense flogged her simply because she wanted to opt out from their group? How? Hey, look, Neka, if I find out that you're maltreating this innocent girl, Neka, if I find out that you're maltreating this girl, I will not spare you.
Inyaka, If I find out that you are maltreating, what is wrong with you, Ezenna? What is wrong with you? How many times have I told you that I am not maltreating this girl? I have even tried to call this girl in your presence. I asked her, am I maltreating you? The girl said, no. God, you are my witness. So every time, Neka, you are my witness. You are my witness. You know that I'm not maltreating this girl. This girl is my elder sister's child, for crying out loud.
Neka, God also knows that you cannot stop calling that innocent girl a witch. Yes.
Okay.
Don't give me that crap, Neka.
Okay.
Don't give me that crap.
She's here. If that gallon should break, I will break you. But
what's the meaning of this, What's the meaning of this? Now, go in there, have your bath, and put on your uniform. Come out and go to school.
Go where? Go where? Not that bar. Go where? So you're not hearing me? Is that new Neku? This girl, she cannot go to school. Oh. Her cosmic members ask her not to come to school. If she should try it, they are going to kill her. You want her to die?
My friend, shut up there. Neka, shut up your mouth. Who told you that she's a member of a cult? And who told you that if she goes to school, our cult member will kill her?
She told me. Are you not the one that told me? Are you not the one that told me that they will kill you? Talk to him. Tell him. Why are you nodding like Agama lizard? Tell him that they asked you not to come to school. Speak up, oh.
Yes, brother. I'm the one that told her.
What? You did what? Look, let them kill you. Okay? Let that so-called whether witch or cultic people, let them kill you since they hate educated people in their so-called cultic world. Come on, go inside and just
Hey! I said it, oh. Ezenna. I said it, oh. Ezenna. If anything should happen to my sister's daughter, I will hold you responsible because I'm going to get
Hold me responsible.
I will hold you responsible.
Hold me responsible.
Ezenna, you want to kill my sister's daughter? You want to go? Is it not obvious?
What is wrong with you?
Is it not obvious she's an Obanja?
What is your problem?
Leave her, let her be her Obanja and still be alive. Ezenna.
Isioma! Isioma!
Obuli shout, Isioma is not shouting.
But hold on, don't keep me waiting here.
Ezenna. I want Cynthia Anoro. Ezenna. Ezenna, Zelun go.
Neka.
Ezenna.
Neka.
Ezenna.
Okwe from Mojo.
Ezenna.
Okwe from Mojo na kwa.
Tagalo. Hey, this is suicide mission, oh. Suicide mission, oh. You're sending this girl to an exile in her kingdom. Suicide mission. Why did this boy? Why did this my husband? This useless husband of mine. Why didn't he go to work today? Today of all day, why didn't he go to work? What is he doing at home? What am I going to do with all these vegetables now? And this one of you did not tell him that she cannot go to school. What am I going to do to this vegetable? Instead of her to stand and say, uncle or brother or anything, I don't want to go to school. I want to go and help. Onuku, she followed him. What am I going to do with all this green? When I've planned what I'm going to use the money and do. And this one of your woman will not understand that I don't have this money now. Why she have bought the things I asked her to buy? If you like, what go to school. After going to school, you will come back and meet me in this house. You're still going to carry this green to the market and sell. After all, they say water revives green. If I sprinkle water on it, it will come alive. You still carry it tomorrow and go and sell. Ndala, you want to spoil my show? Let me not shine.
For a maid in the city. Such a poor little soul. I made a mistake. I wish I asked God. Why did you guys pour me water? What nonsense! I said...
People are saying wicked. What a wicked word. Imagine, see how they have spoiled this beautiful girl. They have damaged her face. Poor orphan.
Ma, my love. What happened to her?
Some men poured something on my face and ran away.
What?
I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I can't feel my face anymore.
Sorry.
They've damaged my face.
Sorry.
They've damaged my face. Sorry. They've damaged it.
Why? God, why? Why would you allow it like this to happen to her? Why?
Take it easy. Take it easy. The deed has done already.
The only thing she ever did was to love me. Why did you allow?
Take it easy.
Don't cry.
Yes. Look at her.
What's this?
Open it and see for yourself. I told you I will make you rich in tenfolds. The days of your penury are over. I love you. I have loved you from tender age. We were loved and adorned. We were meant to love each other forever.
So I really want to know, who are you? And why are you offering me so much money?
Your wife. Your love. Please don't run away from me. I see you suffering. I see you crying in pain. I see you being humiliated and treated like trash. You were used. Please. Let me revive you. Let me come to you. Please open the door of your heart to me. I don't want to see you suffering in ignorance. Please, my loving and precious Obiora. Please.
You crippled me.
I will heal you. I will make you walk again. I will give you wealth, abundant wealth, far away from the oceans and the seas. I will give you gold, frankincense, everything. I am your destiny. Please don't run away from me.
I don't know, but anytime you come around me, I always feel fulfilled. I
I feel brand new. I feel fresh again. But I really want to know. What do you want from me? Would you please explain? Tell me. What is it you want from me? Why me?
Because it is you I want. Give me your heart, for it is not possessed by me. Your life, your love, you gave it to your woman, your partner instead of me, your wife. Please, give it to me, my love. Let the world begin. Let the new you sing the song of men of valor, affluence, wealth, sophistication, prudence in all you do.
Even if it's in reality, I still love Adanna. I love my wife and I can never exchange her for wealth, affluence or anything in this world. She's all I have. I'm sorry.
Honey? Oh.
Hey.
Chima.
Oh.
What is it? Are you okay?
It's a dream.
A dream again?
Yes.
But you're fine.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Your water is ready. Come and have your bath. Oh?
Okay. Is it warm enough?
Yes, it's very warm. Okay, let's go.
I'm coming. I'm coming from. This woman again. How did I enter a covenant with a marine princess? How? This whole thing is strange. Strange.
Mama.
Yes, my son. What is it?
Why is it that people love me so much? People will just see me in the road and start dashing me money. Even in my school, I always get the first position. Not even that I study well.
Obiora, my son, that is because you are a gracious child. I have been asking and praying to God to bless you right from the moment I noticed you're kicking in my womb. My son, you are so exceptional.
Mama, am I blessed above my equals?
Of course, yes. Just like your late father Obidike. I gave you Obiora, and the gods of her land blessed that name. My son, you are the heart of everyone. And good things will always be your portion, my son.
Mama, I don't even fall sick. I've not even had any experience of any sickness like other people do. Sometimes I just feel like I'm a superhuman.
Obiora, you are not a superhuman. You are a perfect creation from the gods. Yes. A wrap of blessing around me. You are Obiora. And so shall it be forever and ever.
Amen.
She's my destiny. Wait. Does it mean she's the engineer of all my success? So I have been in contact with a marine spirit all this while and I didn't know. How? I thought they said my daughter is the cause of my problems. God, what is happening? This whole thing is strange. What is going on? My destiny.
Alu. Alu. Abomination. Just look at her face. Is this not the daughter of late Ononiwu?
Yes, she is. This is nonsense. How can someone do this to an innocent girl like this? Quite barbaric. Barbaric action.
My elder, that is why we are here. Alpha me for now.
Oh no.
Repeat what you told me earlier.
My elders, Ujungwa here has been disturbing me in this village. Following me everywhere, wanting me to date her and sleep with her. Yes, but I refuse. I told her no, I cannot engage in such with her because I love Mbasichi. She wouldn't take no for an answer. She connived with her friends countless times and beat up Mbasichi. As if that wasn't enough. Because Mbasichi stood her ground and refused to leave me. She resorted to hire hoodlums. And this is the result, my elders. They destroyed her face.
Did you hear him?
Papa?
Did you hear him?
Yes, I heard him.
You mean he did this to this girl for the sake of man?
Papa. I am even so surprised at you.
Huh?
How can you even ask such a question? Eh? Don't you know your daughter again? Is it possible that I did this to her? How? Because of a man. Papa. Which man, Kwano? This one? This one that cannot even feed himself?
Will you shut up, Uju?
My friend, I'm not done talking. You keep quiet and listen. I'm not done. He doesn't even have what it takes for me to get him. And oh, Papa, please now, please. I did not do it.
Ujungwa, how dare you call me a liar?
But that is what you are. You are a liar. You are a liar. How? Do it because of you? What do you have that will make me disfigure a fellow girl's face because of you? What do you have? Papa, can't you see? Look at the face of a liar. He's just lying.
What do we call this act of wickedness? Just last week, Emecheta's daughter's body was found dead in the bush, strangled by an unknown man. And just this week, Mbasichi's face is battered. Just like that. You see, we are going to do something about it. Yes. We have to do something about this. I believe those people that killed Emecheta's daughter, they might also be the people who are responsible for this. That's what I believe. Yes.
Ujungwa, this is a serious allegation labeled against you. Did you do it or not?
Papa, I did not do it. See, I am ready to swear by whatsoever thing you bring just to prove my innocence. How can I do this to my fellow woman because of a man? Why?
It's not possible. Again. Did you do it? Because tomorrow, same time, you will swear to Ogugu of your innocence on this matter.
Is that all? So be it then. I am ready to swear.
Ujunwa, I hope you are not trying to tell lies like your mother does. Don't take after your mother in this respect. But as my daughter, say the truth if you are involved in this case.
So this is what you have to say in front of these strangers. I'm done.
Don't worry. Stop crying. She has agreed to swear.
Look, Ujunwa, tell me the truth. If you are the one that did that to that innocent girl, so that I know exactly what to do.
Papa, I am not the one.
No matter how a child is close to the father, he can never play with his coat. Let me tell you, Ogu is a very dangerous deity that does not spare anybody. Please, tell me the truth.
Papa, why do you find it so difficult to believe me? Why?
My instinct tells me you're telling me lies.
And why do you even want to scare me with this Ogugu this, Ogugu that? Why do you want me to accept what I did not do? I am telling you I did not do it. Why is it so difficult for you to believe me?
Look, why are you being like this? My instinct tells me you're telling me lies.
Papa, look, you cannot even scare me with all this Ogugu thing because you won't force me to accept what I did not do. Papa, please.
Ujunwa, don't take after your mother.
Mom, eat your food. Please, you're not eating.
No.
You're breaking me by doing this now. Please.
No. No food can bring back my faith. Food cannot get justice for me. Whenever I look at myself in the mirror, I get so scared of my own self. I am even more uglier than the monster.
Mom, listen to me. You're not ugly to me. You're not ugly to me. You're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yes. And I love you. I do. So nothing matters to me than your heart. And your heart is so beautiful. Please.
You mean to tell me that you love me the way I am?
Yes, I do. I love you. I love the scars. I love everything. I love you. And I will not leave you. I love you, Mom. Okay?
Papa, please promise me. Promise me that you will never leave me. Papa, you are all I have in this world. Papa, if you leave me, I promise you, I will die.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. I promise. I will always love you. Okay? You're my life. And I promise to stand by you. I will not leave your side. I promise you. Okay, I love you, please. Stop crying.
I'm trying to smile. But deep down, I am bitter. Anger and pain have beclouded my heart. I am so much in pain.
It's okay. Alright? It's okay. Just eat your food. You've not eaten.
But why me?
No,
I have never wronged anybody. Look at my hands. My hands are clean.
No.
Why would they do this? Why would they do this to me?
It's okay.
Why?
It's okay.
Why me?
Since you prefer to remain crippled forever,
Please.
just because of your wife.
Please.
Take away your which wife?
Please, my husband.
Leave my family.
Please, my husband. Speak on me.
Who are your husband? Who? Oh, you want us to partake of your evil? You want the gods to wipe us all?
No.
If you're a wise woman, you would have run. Run from his life.
Are you people sending me out of my own house? The house that I built with my hard-earned money? Are you people sending me?
The order from the Majesty, from the Igwe, says we should throw you and your witch wife out of this place. You want to kill us?
His Majesty gave such order?
Yes.
After everything I did for this community?
Do you think we're lying? The Majesty says you should leave.
After all the help I rendered to you people?
We are not the ones throwing you out. You threw yourself out. The very day you decided that you will die a crippled man instead of sending your wife away.
When it's okay now.
We are not here to banter words.
Yo, my
Just
husband.
Uncle, it's here.
The wheelbarrow is outside. There is no time to wait.
Yeah. Let's go.
They must leave.
You must leave.
I want you.
Afufe muwa omeru wangini o ijuwamo afufu emwemo emeremu wangini o day by day I sleep and wake up with mysteries.
Kene ochina wata wa. Ah! Kasi se o se tramo.
Nwa nwoke.
Egigwe.
Ah! Kene.
Let's go inside. Don't we head there? Let's celebrate.
But no one knows.
Get it there.
Hey! Amuno onye nwenka. It's here. I got my no.
My husband. People know you should manage this, eh? I still have more in the kitchen.
Hey. I said it wait. I know you will not have any rest until you must have served your husband.
I will not rest until everybody here is satisfied.
She didn't let me rest yesterday. That she wants to buy everything for her uncles. You see, I'm gonna buy.
It's here. I am super excited.
I am so excited. Cheers. This is one of the most happiest days of my life.
Agwa m unu na my nephew nwere aka na afeloji siri ntoju ugo na nwanyị. Eh, Chineke.
With this food, I can die. I don't care.
Bam. Nobody is going to die. we all will be alive to celebrate like this all the time.
I am sure of what you say.
Cucumba.
No, I said I should get more drinks.
Hello. There's more meat.
No, the meat is still on the fire.
Oh,
yes.
Make sure you bring everything you prepared for my
Your father was reincarnated and you want to kill him with food. I understand you.
Hey, Obiora, do you know that whenever I hear that you and your family are coming back to this village, I do take purge medicine. So that it can wash away all the nonsense I usually eat in this village. For your wife's good meal to replace them. Bam!
Uncle, next month, I'm going to book a flight for all of you. I'll book a flight to Abuja. SND Igbo in Abuja, my very good friend. His daughter is having a very glamorous wedding. So I will invite all of you so we can celebrate. When you come to Abuja, you will see how we live in Abuja.
I got my new way. Now, fun.
Hey, it's a good one. I got a plane, but you should check me my temperature and that of but come on in there, but what you wear a plane? Why they want? Omega nne, odogo, omega afro na ya. Omega. Ade okwe ade. Eze gu na afọ. Odogo. Ya
Day by day, I sleep and wake up with mysteries. Stop! Every day, stop! I sleep and wake up with a new story. I could call number one. Pick up. Because please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Ugly situation. Maybe you should just let me go so that you can walk. Strange love.
Leave me alone.
Because strange
Oh yeah, stop there. Come here. Eba, come here.
Auntie, please. I'm very sick. I want to faint now.
You want to faint?
Auntie,
oh, Maka. Isioma, please, I beg you. Faint. So that we can rest in this house. Die now so that we can rest. Eh?
Auntie, okay, I'll go and say the vegetable. Auntie, please, I'll go and say it.
You go and say the vegetable?
Yes.
After making me a liar yesterday in front of my husband. Now you want to go and say the vegetable?
Yes, I'll go and say the
You
vegetable.
called me a liar in front of my husband.
No.
You now want to go and say the vegetable? Okuya, you want to say the vegetable? Okwagi, you? Okay.
Auntie, wait. I will not go to school again. Auntie, please. Auntie, please, let me go and say the vegetable. Please,
Hey.
Please.
You not go to school again?
Auntie,
are you sure?
Yes.
Very, very sure?
Yes.
Yeah. And you will still say the vegetable? Hey, Omaka. Go and make money. Go and make money. Make money and come back to this house.
Just imagine, they are going to school while I am here working. Isioma, you are so bad.
So you need to tell her yourself.
Why you tell her?
No way, you need to tell her.
You need to tell her.
Stop it.
Babe, come on.
It's you who made the plans. You're the one. It's your idea. So you need to tell her yourself.
But you are the mother. You need to tell her.
It doesn't matter. Hey, Pumpkin. How are you? Give mommy a smile. Come on. Good girl. Now, your father has something very important to say to you. Okay?
You mean your mom? Your mom has something to say to you.
You started. No, your father has something to say to you.
Come on, just tell her.
Can you just go ahead and say it to her
What is
already?
there? Just tell her.
I am not saying anything. Tell her.
Daddy, just tell me.
You see, she wants you to tell her.
You're trying to put me on the spot now.
No, I'm not. I think it's going to come out better from you. So go ahead.
Okay, so I was discussing with your mom and about your education. I want you to have your college in England. I know how much
Oh my God. Really?
You're the best dad in the world.
I love you, though.
Are you guys serious?
I love you. And what do you have to say to your mom?
No, I am not taking a home from you. Come on. How come? Oh, your father is the best dad in the world. And what am I?
You're the best mom in the world.
Oh, I love you. I knew you were excited. And then you forgot to hug your mom. But I'm excited too as well. Okay? So now I want you to run along, go to your room, say your prayers, and then go to bed. Okay? And make sure you don't turn on the TV.
Okay.
Good girl. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh, she's so excited.
I want her to have the best education.
Thank you. Stop.
You're welcome.
Come here. Okay, so I placed you on as a now monthly salary. Anytime you come here, even if it's to come and drink water, you will ask me for money and I give to you. What exactly are you using this money to do? Are you building a house somewhere and you're not telling me? Eh?
Oh, sister, stop all these things now. Give me money. You're asking me what I'm doing. How can you ask a married, matured woman like me what I'm doing with money?
Pianeka. Yapukwana ni ina wanishi.
To fear, God forbid.
Because it seems like you're carrying all the money I'm giving to you and giving it to another person. Have you been spending on another man?
Sister.
Kine.
Sister, why are you talking like this?
I am saying this because I don't want to hear any stories. I don't want to hear any nasty stories. You came to me and said you love Izinna and that you want to be with him. So please, stay with your husband and make sure you are not giving the money I give to you to another person.
Sister. 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 So because of just 500k, ordinary 500k that I asked my one and only sister, just 500k.
No, when you finish from here, when you go back to the village, go to your backyard and pluck just 500k. No, go and pluck it. They pick it on the road. 500k kina about Jos. Operosos Jos. It's Kaduna.
Mommy, just give her now. It's just 500.
Come on, keep your mouth shut. Elders are talking and you're putting your mouth there. Just 500k. Do you have just 500k to give to her? Eh?
Mommy, there is a way you behave. You heard her when she said, Mommy, just give me 500k. You heard my girl. She's supporting me. Mommy, name this just 500k. Eh?
Supported, deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal?
Yes, my phone.
This is your one and only sister. And you're still owing me with honor.
Yes. Which with one?
This your bone straight. This your bone straight.
If I give you back
this one is the new one.
Like Baba Chia here.
I need to level up.
Call your account number. Hey! Level up. So you'll be oppressing all those small girls in the village.
They need to be oppressed. Kama na one name Diego.
Call your account number.
Account number. Have you forgot you have it now? It's on your WhatsApp everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Send. No transaction successful. My baby.
I have a surprise for you.
Really? Hey! My baby.
Look at them.
I love you. Hey! They must hear it. Village people. Village people. They are dead. I must go to meeting tomorrow, whether invited or not. Chinekemo! I have a cloth now. Match this one. That one you bought for me from UK. Once I wait, you know it's here. Once I wait, you know heater now. You know
you are a mad woman. The person I pity for is your husband. He says then I pity for.
You know, we actually went for a friend's wedding in Dubai. And she just kept pressurizing me. Mommy, I want to get something for Sister Neka. I want to get something for Auntie Neka.
She did not allow me rest. And you are saying I bought you. Is it your money used in buying it? See her face.
My baby, thank you very much. Forget it. I know it's your money. I love you. You want to go to school? Come and go, let me see you. What do you mean that they threw you out of your house? Your own house? I don't understand. How? Your house? How is that possible? Hey! Where are you apparently? On the road? Has it gotten to that extent? No, what about your rich friends? Call them now, or are they not picking your calls? They're not picking. Adamne, what are you going to do now? You don't have where to stay, and you want to come to my house. Isioma is fine. Isioma went to school. You want to come to my house? Yeah. Adamne. It's okay. It's good though. You can come to my house, no problem. But please, I have to speak to my husband. Let me talk to my husband first. I'm going to call you back, and tell you what. Yes, we'll make a decision and then I'll call you back, While you're outside on the road, be careful. You know all these reckless drivers.
They can do undo. Just go by the corner. Stay by the corner with your loads. Oh, Onne, I will call you back. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, Onyala. You want to go to school? Why do you people are disturbing me? You want to come to my husband's house? Dear Megini, when you were doing Abuja connection and classy wife, you did not know. The guy you used to do for me, you want to come to my roof, my house and stay. One of ya. Come now, come and stay. Let me see you. In Apuala. Bianodun. Nonsense. Obim.
What are you burning?
Obimo, they are my old clothes, so. Akochi.
You should have just dashed them out now rather than burning them. Why?
Yeah. Obim, they are very old though. You know they say beggars has no choice. A beggar has no choice. This one, if you give them this one, they will reject it. They have choice.
Later, that's not true. Well, who were you talking to on the phone?
Ah, it's my sister. My sister said she is very fine.
Are you serious?
Yes, so and the good news, people. The husband is now working. He's now working. He's on his feet.
Thank God. Oh.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He can walk
so
now.
At last, Obiora can walk.
I'm telling you, at last. Oh.
This is beautiful. In that case, I have to call them now. I'll call them on the phone and greet them.
Ah, greet them. You're supposed to ask me whether to call them or not. Don't mind, you know couples now. Even when she was talking to me on phone, she sounded like somebody that is doing one or two with the husband.
Hey, this is good news. Obiora can walk.
Yes,
Thank God. So, how about Isioma? Has she gone to school?
My husband, I did not expect you to come this early. What happened?
No, I was so hungry. Okay, I was so hungry, so I decided to come back. Please come and give me food.
Food is the problem. I will give you 5 minutes.
I forgot. Do you know that I met Isioma's teacher today? And she told me that Isioma has turned out to be the best student in her class. Can you imagine? Over this short period of time, she's now the best. Yes, although she was complaining that Isioma does not come to school often, so I pleaded with her. I said that will never happen. Isioma must, I repeat, must be going to school. Yes.
Oh my God. My husband, are you surprised? You're not supposed to be surprised.
I'm not.
You know all these Obanje girls, they are always brilliant. Before they don't need to read. How many power the occultic people will send you.
Quiet. You come and give me food first.
I will give you food. I'm not going to get I'm coming. I will even give you 5 minutes. Don't forget, my in-law is now working. Brilliant. Their gas school can't forget.
Young lady, step on the sacred clothes of Ogugu. Take the water. If you say you are innocent of the accusation leveled against you, drink the water inside the calabash.
Yes. Drink it. Go ahead and drink it.
This water shall become toxic into your system, and it will send you to your ancestors if you are not innocent. But if you are innocent, you shall sleep and wake up in good health. That is it.
Ujuma.
Yes?
How could you?
What?
How could you go ahead and take the oath? I thought you would have, run away from this village by now.
Me, Ujungwa, run away just like that. Amaka, you amuse me. You have me as a friend, yet you're not even sure of what I'm capable of doing. So you expected me, Ujungwa, to run away from trouble? No, I am Ujungwa. I am the one that traps the wind by the hand. I am the most dangerous maiden in this community, so I don't run away from trouble. Instead, I face it.
Oh, Ujungwa, leave this thing that you're saying. Leave this thing you're saying. You want to die? See, Ujungwa, let me tell you. You and I, we know that we sent those boys to do it. The best thing you could do is to leave this village. Leave town for now.
Amaka, you worry too much. Just relax. Okay? Nothing is going to happen to me because I did the unthinkable.
Ujungwa, what did you do? What did you do?
I slept with the native doctor in exchange for a favor, which I'm sure he will oblige. Done my own part, so it's now left for you because I don't want to die. Else my spirit will haunt you forever.
Don't say that again.
But don't. What is it now?
I am Ogugu. Ogugu the Great.
No problem. Let our agreement be our agreement.
You will not die. Okay. You won't. Nothing will happen to you.
Okay. Good.
Listen,
very good.
Listen. I will pour fake water into the calabash and you will drink it.
Good.
Nothing will happen to you.
That's so good to know. I knew I could trust you.
I must confess. Yes.
What?
You are so sweet.
Don't say that again. I even feel so irritated. The way you were just doing. I didn't know that priests like women like this. You were just doing as if your whole life depended on it.
Please,
it's okay. Let our agreement be our agreement.
You are so sweet. Am I not a human? Even the gods like women.
So you see?
Hey! You mean? No, now.
That is exactly how it happened.
You slept with the native doctor.
Come on, stop it. Please don't even remind me because I did not enjoy it.
Hey,
please.
Ujunwa, how could you? How could you? How sure are you that that native doctor is not playing a fast one on you?
Enough. Enough. Please. I don't even want to think about that now.
Ujunwa. Ujunwa. Ujunwa.
Amaka, I'll see you tomorrow.
Ujunwa. Hey! 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 Chimo. Hey! Ujunwa went to what? The native doctor. Hey! Madala tapanam. Madala panamwa. Eh? Bo mafa. Hey! My gender is too strong. They can do anything. Anything to cover up. But Ujunwa, your own is too much. Your own is too much. Madam of Kunamafo, Nequad, Ajado Paya.
Ne. You mean your husband refused?
Adane. Seriously, I can't believe my husband Ezenna will be this cruel. I begged and begged him, but he vehemently refused. He even cursed us. He cursed our family. He insulted us. He said that all of us were Ogbanje.
Ezenna said all that. It's just for a night. Please just talk to him. You mean he wouldn't even allow us in for one night?
I'm telling you. He said we are all Ogbanje. And then, if not the way I held Isioma so tight, Ezenna could have thrown Isioma out of our house. You see human being. And then you see human being. Human beings are so wicked. I can't believe Ezenna did this to us. After all the things Obiora did for him, I can't believe him. I don't know, stop telling me not to cry. I don't know.
No, it's okay. Please, just stop crying. All I need you to do is just take care of your little niece for me. Oh, Biko, please. Don't worry. Everything will be fine someday. Okay? Ngwano.
I don't understand. I can't find Obiora or your sister's phone number on the phone. What happened?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Even me too. I cannot find their contact. I've searched and searched and I can't find. This is very, very strange to me.
You mean you can't find any of their contacts?
Nobody, not even Obiora, not even Adane, nobody. I don't know what is happening.
This is strange.
Very strange.
But Nika, you spoke to your sister earlier today.
No.
Yes?
Yes, now. I spoke to her.
So?
And I told her that I'm going to call her back. Trying to call her back again, looking for her number. I can't find it. This is very, very strange. I can't find it. Not even Obiora. Not even Adane. If you doubt me, oh yeah, this is my phone. Check it now. Check it.
No, don't worry.
Ha! Now wow. This world now wow. Hey, money. Obim. I don't know what is happening to me. I don't know. I'm just weak.
Weak? What?
Very, very tired. Very weak. I'm Karusi. I don't know.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I'm being dizzy. I'm very, very. I'm being Thank
Sorry.
you. Malt and milk.
Think about it.
Malt
I will
and
buy you
milk.
malt and milk. But first, you have to go to the hospital. I will go to test. Okay, maybe check up.
Okay.
How did it go?
Nothing. It's fine.
We can't go to them.
Don't worry. It's okay. We'll find somewhere better to stay. Oh, just relax. You know this place is a little bit rough.
Come here. Stay here. Stay here. If you ever give my husband, shut up. If you ever give my husband your parents' number, I will kill you. Try me. I will kill you. Do you think I don't know you've been calling them? Do you think I don't know?
No, Auntie, I've not been calling them. No.
Shut up. You've been calling them behind me. You think I don't know?
No.
You've been calling them behind me. What did I tell you that will happen to you if you call them?
You appear and kill me.
Do you want to die?
No, I don't.
Come here so that you will listen very well. Do you want to die?
No, I don't want to die.
You don't want to die? Then you will do what I asked you to do, okay? You will not tell anybody. You will not release the number, okay? One of you. No one, Jay. Oh yeah, go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go and tie vegetable. Go and tie vegetable. Go and tie the vegetable and make money. Tie vegetable, make money. Make money, I need it. One of them. No one, Jay.
Sabiko, I'm begging you. All we need is just a place to rest our head. I promise you we will take care of this place. Please. Please, sir, I'm begging you. Please. Please.
By the way, was that your husband I saw on the wheelbarrow?
Yes, sir. He doesn't walk. Please, we don't have anywhere to go to. We will take care of this place like it's our own. Because we have suffered too much. Please.
Alright, it's fine. I'll see what I can do. But as for the security issue you talked about, that is not under my care. Nevertheless, you can move in. As much as you don't steal anything from this site,
Okay.
then I wouldn't have a problem with you.
I have never stolen in my life before. I promise you. My husband and I will be of good conduct. We will take care of this place. Sir, God bless you.
No.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ugly situation. Strange love is painful. This is strange love. Strange love is painful. This is strange love. Strange love is painful. Strange love is painful. This is painful. Strange love is painful. Strange love is painful. I've lost my wealth, I lost my legs. What is my crime? I have lost my legs.
Place is nice.
The engineer is a very, very kind man.
We'll just use wrappers and cover the window and the entrance door. At least for cold when we are sleeping.
It's okay. We'll be fine, alright? There's more bread in the bag. Let me get you some. Oh!
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
It's alright.
Hello. I think it's high time we got our daughter back to us.
Obim, I don't think that's the right thing to do. We can't expose our child to this condition. I beg you, let's leave her with my sister. At least she still has a good roof over her head. And she still feeds fine.
You're right. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up on me. I love you.
I promise I would never give up on you. I would be with you till the end of all this. And I love you too.
I can walk! I can walk!
Because I am here. I told you I am your destiny.
Give me back my life. Give me back my legs. Stop punishing me.
Give me your heart, my love. We are meant to be together forever.
That will never be possible. I can never be with a marine demon. Yes, that's who you are.
I am your destiny. Don't be too comfortable with this. I mean this place. Why can't you just understand I need you? Give me your heart. Give me your love. I am a princess without a prince. You are my prince. Our kingdom awaits us.
That can never, ever be possible. I don't know you. Leave me alone. Let me be. Let me be.
How joyous, how sweet you always feel whenever I come. You cannot be on the ground and talk to your destiny.
Please. Princess Amamiri, let me be. Give me back my life. Give me back my legs. I need to be happy again. My wife needs to be happy.
I am your wife.
You are not my wife. You are not my wife. Let me be. Let me have peace of mind. Please.
Denounce her. Denounce her and let me have my rightful place in your heart.
I can never, ever denounce my wife. She is my flesh and blood.
How dare you! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, my love. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you mad. I promise I will not hurt you again. I hate to see you suffer. Other queens and princesses are mocking me. They are laughing at us.
Please. Please, I beg you. If this is a dream, I don't want to wake up.
This is beyond dream. Just say the word. Say the word and you will walk again. You will wake your sleeping destiny. Wealth will locate you. Just say it. Say yes, I denounce her as my wife. Just say it. Say it! Say it! What is it? Are you okay? What is it? What is it? You have a spiritual wife. How come you didn't tell me this whole time?
She has never appeared in my dream or my life.
But why is this marine spirit not attacking me? Why is she not fighting me? Why is she making it look like I am the cause of the whole thing happening to us?
As Emo communicates with this woman, he was right when he said, if you leave me, I will stand on my feet again. She wants me to denounce our marriage so she can come in. And each time she appears in my dream, I feel fulfilled. I always see myself walking around.
My point is, why is she not attacking me?
Because I love you. My love is like a shield, so she can't harm you. All she wants is for you to leave my life, and according to her, everything I've lost, I shall get back once you leave. She just wants to frustrate us, so do everything possible for you to leave my life. She calls herself my destiny.
Your destiny?
Yes. She gave me all the wealth. She made me to be favorable amongst all men. She is so jealous. She wants you to leave my life. She wants me to denounce you and everything that concerns us, so she can come in, give me all the wealth, give me everything I've lost, and tenfold make me walk again. But I refused. So her countenance changed to anger. She hugs me quickly and apologizes with tears in her eyes.
You know, I'm still trying to understand what is going on here. How in the world did you get connected with the marine spirit? How?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
This is smelling. Here can I put you open? Hey! Hey! Have you seen it now? When I told you I was innocent, you did not believe me. Because there is no way I would have done something like this to her face. If not the gods. The gods are fighting my battle. If you're going to... Amaka, please, I can't stand this. This smell is terrible.
It's
Let's
disgusting.
Go.
It's disgusting. Wait, let me give you one kindly advice. You see the way you are? Just look for somewhere upon an evil forest. You just dig a small grave that will contain you. You know your bum is big. So dig the one that will contain you and your bum so that you go there and lie down. Say, because that is what you are. Over there.
Please leave.
Amaka knows you, right?
Let's go.
No, I don't want to go again. Let's go back home.
Let's go.
Please, I said take me back home.
Can you stop crying? It's affecting me.
She's innocent. She's not the one. Who did this to me? Who did I offend? Why me?
Look, I know deep down in my heart that something is wrong. And the gods will prove if I'm right or wrong. Don't cry.
I am smelling. They were mocking me. Spitting on me. Covering their nose. Why me? Mama, what did I offend?
Ma, you don't smell. You don't smell.
Stop lying to me! Stop it!
Okay, fine. You smell. Ma, yes, you smell. You smell so good that I want to marry you. Yes, that's how much you smell. I want to come this week and see your uncle so I can pay your dowry. That's how much you smell. You smell so good in my heart that I love you forever. I want to be with you and spend the rest of my life with you. That's how much you smell.
Oh, please. I want to break up with you. I need to end this relationship right now.
No.
We need to end this right now.
No.
Please, you need to go to her. Give her all the love she wanted. Papa, I am useless!
No, you are not! Don't do this to me. Don't do this. You're not leaving me. You're not leaving me. You're not leaving me.
No.
I love you.
I'm useless. No. Please.
My love. Assam.
This one you're smiling.
Jiggy.
What's happening? This one you're super excited.
Jiggy. You like something? Calm down. Let's not.
Okay, what is it?
Well, I have something to show you.
What is it?
Beg me, say please.
Please. Obi, please.
Look at me.
Please.
Say Otom, please.
Otom, please. I don't know what it is, but let me. What is it?
Take a look.
You're walking now.
Awful needs.
You're pregnant?
Yes!
You're pregnant! I'm sorry. You're 3 weeks pregnant.
Yes! 3 weeks pregnant! Thank you.
Thank God. This is how you walk. After 3 years, 3 solid years of marriage.
3 years.
So I am now a father. Obi. So I will become a father.
Of course.
Hey.
You're now a father. And I am now a mother. Finally.
No.
Hey.
God! Hey, Obi.
So happy.
Obi, this calls for celebration. In fact,
Yeah.
go in there, dress up. Okay, where's Isioma? I am taking everyone out. Go in and dress up.
Why are you calling Isioma now? This is just the 2 of us. Isioma Osaime. It's just the 2 of us. Let us go. Let's go and celebrate first. Maybe when I put to bed, if Isioma can now join us. The baby will go out.
Anything for you. Anything for you. Oh!
2, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Happen before the boss solid. We are going out.
We are going out.
Let me change.
And get me my shoes, please.
Okay.
Trouble has changed my family apart. I'm now the victim. Chimo, Akwanwa Bieru Wanebe, Akamo Bibocha, Akwodu Bebe, Makam Bibocha, Akwanwa Bieru Wanebe, Akamo Bibocha, Akwodu Bebe, Makam Bibocha, cry of innocent girl, Akamo Bibocha, Makam Bibocha, she's so bitter, Akamo Bibocha, she's accused, Akamo Bibocha, she's accused, Akamo Bibocha,
Engineer,
yes, Chief.
I want this work to start immediately. Yes, because I've already contacted the company that will dig the swimming pool.
It's all right, Chief.
Yes.
That's no problem.
Yes.
It's a good one.
Okay. You wanted to say something before. What is it?
Chief.
Good day, sir. Good day, engineer.
You're welcome.
Engineer.
Yes, Chief.
I know that woman. Is she working with you people here?
Yes, Chief. This was actually what I was going to talk to you about over the phone.
And so?
So here is his card. He said he will be expecting your call. Okay? He's the owner of this building, as you can see. Are you getting me? So please, try and call him. I wouldn't want my job and relationship with Chief to be jeopardized. So please try and call him. Here's the card.
Okay, I will. Thank you very much. I'll call him.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And my regards to your husband. Okay?
Alright.
I will
Thank
be well.
you.
You're welcome.
I will.
Alright.
What is it? You're not eating.
Our money's finished. The last money I had with me is what I used in buying this food.
Is that why you're crying? It's okay. Why not borrow from America?
Line is switched off.
It's okay. We'll find a way. Let's go. Eat.
Ugly situation.
Who are you, young man?
I'm here to see Obiora.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, Obiora is not here.
Obiora is not here.
Yes. He refused to chase his wife away so he can stand and walk again. So the Igwe and the elders in council banish him away from the village. That is the matter.
Mazi, this is confusing. How can the wife be the problem? I thought you people said, according to the gods, that the problem was from their only child.
That was what the gods revealed. And I went to many places, and they still said the same thing concerning his wife.
Mazi, in that case, why banish them? Because from my own perspective, they have not committed any crime. Why banish them from the kingdom?
Are you questioning the authority of the gods, young man? Ezemo said that if Obiora refuses to chase his wife away, the calamities befalling him will befall all of us, which means we will die. And we don't want to die. What do you want us to do? Our hands are so much tied to it. Eh? So the best way to escape such calamity is by banishing them. So we banish them.
Mazi, this is annoying. I mean, how can you tell me that a man who is crippled, the only solution to his problem is to send his wife away? How? This is funny.
Watch your words. Eh? The ways of men are never the ways of the gods. You do go?
Mazi, please, do you have their contact? At least let me call Obiora and know how he's doing.
I don't have any of their contacts. And I don't want to have at all. We just banish them and forgot, deleted everything about them. They are cursed now. I think I've answered your questions. You can now start going. Enough of this interview. Just leave.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just leave. Ha! Imagine. One day now they will come and boggle this place. Anyway.
This is what I call unconditional love. You really mean you want to marry my niece?
Yes, sir.
I am speechless.
I love Mercy so much. I love her so much, and we are very much in love with each other. So yes, I want to marry her.
Umasuchi, is it true?
Yes, Uncle.
You love him?
Yes.
This is really wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
I really must confess that I'm impressed. Just give me whatever you have. Don't bother to spend money on anything. Huh? I bless you.
Amen, sir.
It shall be fruitful.
Amen.
Just go and get your people and bring them here and everything will be settled. Hmm?
Wow. Thank you so much, sir. I will do that as soon as possible. Thank you, sir.
And Masuchi, I'm really proud of you. Even in your condition, you are still able to get a very handsome man like this. Yes, no wonder they say beauty is in the heart and only a few men can see it.
That's true, sir.
We are really lucky to have her.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm proud of you too.
Thank you.
Let me just marry, take some drink and marry. My friends will soon join.
It's fine, sir. It's fine, sir. Thank you.
Hey, Ujunwa, I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. How could he go and marry that demented human being? Someone that her face has even disfigured. And what are
Uju, please, can you stop? Stop it. This is not even my problem right now.
Ha!
Amaka, I am so angry. Like, I am so frustrated right now. Eh? What kind of nonsense is this?
Please don't be angry. What happened again?
Eh? Is it not that useless native doctor Ogogo? Amaka, do you know he wants to sleep with me again?
Wait. Ujunwa, you mean the native doctor wants to sleep with you? Hey, whoa, Ujunwa.
He He said to me, you know, I loved it the last time we did it. You're so sweet. You're so tight. I want to have you again so that I can commune with the gods. Amaka, I was just looking at him. I'm like, what is this man saying? He said, no, you're so sweet. You have to do it. We have to have it again. Amaka, they know native doctor. How?
Meaning that you're now food of the gods. He was in the gods now.
Amaka.
Hey!
And do you know the annoying thing? I even tried to shun him. Guess what he said to me? He said, guess what he said to me? He said, if you like, you do it, oh. If you don't like, don't. I said, why? He said, because if you don't do it, I'm going to reverse the oath. I'm like, sorry, what did you just say? If I don't sleep with him, Amaka, he is going to reverse the oath and I might die.
I told you this thing, Ujunwa. I told you this thing. Run away from this village, Ejo. Now you are not the food of the gods. What do you want me to do? This one pass me, oh.
Amaka, you're not blaming me.
Yes,
are you not the one that suggested this? Was it not your plan? Was it not your idea?
Bao, I did not suggest the one to sleep with the native doctor. What I suggest is for you to run away. Nobody will see you more.
Hey, Amaka.
Now you are food of the gods. What am I going to fight the gods? I'm not fit fight the gods, so I'm not fit. I beg. This one pass me, oh. I'm a from Kanti Adibikon. Hey, Chineke mo. Ibuzuka baby na uwelele. Ha.
If I'm not dreaming, why am I not standing?
Because it only happens in your dream.
How did you get in here? What are you doing here? I only see you in my dreams.
No. Both in reality. Where is the woman that lives with you?
Please don't kill her. Please, she's all I have. Please. Please.
You do love her so much, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And you think she loves you unconditionally? Even after you have told her about me?
Yes. My wife loves me very much. We had a vow that will bind us for better and for worse forever.
See for yourself. See if she truly loves you.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
She told you she was going to see her sister for financial help. Does this man look like her sister?
No, I want to be left alone. I want to be left alone. Go! Go!
She don't deserve this agony. No. This pain. This penury. Denounce her.
I said go! Go! Go and let me be! Live my life! Go!
Oga, calm down. What's the happen? What is it? Who is holding you? Who are you speaking to?
You mean you can't?
Can't what? You are the only one here and yet you are shouting as though a lot of people are gripping you. I beg, see, with the walk here, not just disturb our walk again. Wait, just try again, I beg.
You mean you're not seeing anybody?
No one is here, just the both of us. So, why are you shouting?
She can't see me because you have not accepted me to be your wife.
Am I dreaming? Am I sleeping?
Oga, you are not dreaming. Wake up from your daydream and face reality. Don't disturb my work here again. Oh. Don't just try am. Don't disturb my work again. Oh. I beg, I don't tell you.
I told you, denounce your partner and make me your wife. Your only wife. Then everyone can see me.
No way. No way.
All my threats, he has visited Masichi's uncle again. This love is so fully and engrossed. Hey, how can a man be so crazy about a girl with such deformity? Now I didn't have him. Instead, Ogugud, that dirty smelling barbaric chief priest is having, tearing and devouring my body as he likes. Goodness. Uju, you have really messed up. You have messed up big time. But Amaka is a wicked and heartless friend. Just look at how I stink like hell. Hey.
thought I heard something. Wait, I saw something now. I heard a noise. I'm very sure.
Ujungwa! Ujungwa! I know it's you. Where are you? Oh yeah, come out. Which kind of thing is this? Come out. I know it's you. Come out. Huh?
Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Obiora! Come! Come! What have you done, Obi? Obi, look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh my God, Obi, Obi, don't do this. Because can you please? Please, I'm begging you, engineer! Obi, pick up. Don't do this to me. Obi, engineer! Obi, pick up, because I'm begging you. I'm begging you! Obi! Please! I got those food! I got food! I sold my phone! I got food! Come! Give me your hand.
My wife is crying. I have to go back to my wife.
Please, my love, come to me. Please, I got those food.
No.
I got food.
I have to go back to my wife.
I am your wife. I gave you opportunity to live again. Please, don't do this to me. Give me your hand.
No.
My mother is waiting for us. She'll be pleased to meet you.
You are not my wife. Leave me alone.
Come to me.
Leave me alone.
Come to me.
Leave me alone.
Give me your hand.
I saw everything. I saw how you gave your body to him.
I swear, I did not do it.
Stop lying.
Please believe me, I didn't do it.
Stop lying! You told me you were going to see your sister.
I'm sorry.
Only to sleep with a man in a hotel just to give me food.
I'm sorry, I lied to you. I didn't sleep.
How dare you!
I swear to you, I sold my phone. And that was how I was able to...
Stop lying! Stop lying! How dare you sell what we share together for food?
Oh.
How dare you, Adana? Why would you do such a thing now? Why?
Let me explain.
Why?
Let me explain. I did.
Just leave my sight. Leave my sight. Leave my sight. Allow me to think about my life. Just go. Go.
Go. At least let me explain.
Get out of my sight. Let me think of my life.
At least let me just explain to you. At least, please, just please.
Get out.
For this crime, huh? The money is all yours, and I can treat you well. Get you a duplex instead of living with your husband in my uncompleted building. See, you are too beautiful to be poor. I will make you rich. I will even give you money to fly your husband abroad for medical treatment. You don't know me. My name is Chief Ekweme. I do whatever I say. Huh? Stop. What nonsense? Eh? I thought I was almost there. Can you imagine? Huh?
I sleep and wake up with mysteries. Every day in my life, I sleep and wake up with a new story. I could go number one.
No, what is it? What is it? Isioma, what are you doing here? Isioma.
No!
Please get up now. Get up.
My baby.
Why?
My baby.
Why? God, why? Why?
My baby.
No. This is enough. This is enough. Isioma, you are leaving my house today. You are leaving my house today. You little witch. I told you, you little witch. You are leaving my house today.
Neka, stop this. Stop this. Neka, I have pleaded with you. Stop this.
Stop what? Isn't that? I should stop what? This little witch is leaving my house. What are you saying? This girl came to our bedroom last night and ate my unborn child. And you're telling me to stop it. I am not stopping anything. She is leaving this house today, Zenna.
Auntie, please. I know it's your unborn child, Auntie, please.
Why this sudden madness? Neka, what has come over you? Have you forgotten she's your niece? Have you? Listen, I am the man of this house. I dictate what happens here. She's not going anywhere.
And I am the woman of this house. I equally dictate what happens in this house too. And I said that she is leaving my house today.
Don't dare me,
Hey!
Neka, don't dare me.
Ezenna!
Don't dare me.
Ezenna!
Neka, you're pushing me.
Ezenna! Let it not be that. Hey! Ezenna, you're sleeping with a minor. Ezenna! So you're sleeping with this girl. Ezenna!
What did you say?
Hey! Hey!
Neka, what did you say?
You heard me right, Ezenna. Don't. Hey! Ezenna, you of all people.
Neka, you are mad.
You of all
Neka,
people.
it's obvious you are mad.
It's obvious. It's obvious that she came to our room to sleep with you. She came to the room so that you people will do the same thing you've been doing. Hey! And she made me sleeping. She used that opportunity to eat up my unborn child. No wonder this thing is not working. Oh, yeah, leave my house. Leave my house. I said leave. Leave my house. Oh, yeah. Hurry up. Oh, yeah. Leave my house. Get out. Ezenna, you sleeping with a minor. Ezenna, you sleeping with a minor. That little thing. No wonder you're like this. Hey, everybody gather. You're such a shameless man. Hey, people come on. Ezenna is sleeping with a minor. Ezenna is sleeping with a child abuse. Child abuse. You know what child abuse is? My husband is sleeping with a minor. Hey, Ezenna is working. No wonder your thing is not working. Hey, gather. Everybody gather. Hey, mission accomplished. Chineke, Unwa go kwam to shout this one. Ezenna, I will not spare you in this house.
Trouble has changed my family apart. I'm not the victim. Chimo, I can't She's so bitter. She's accused. She's accused.
Nigga, if anything happens to that girl, if anything happens to that innocent girl, I will show you the stuff I'm made of.
Show me, Esemna. Show me that stuff you're made of. What is wrong with you two? Esemna, what is wrong with you? You haven't told me what you're doing with that girl, no? You haven't told me at all. By the time you tell me, I will know. Look at you. The girl that ate my unborn child right in front of me, and you saw it. That is the girl you're talking about, Sabi.
Shut up there. Who ate up your unborn child?
She ate up.
Who ate up your unborn child?
It's obvious that she ate up my unborn child.
Why are you being wicked? Nigga, why are you being wicked? Okay, now that the parents are out of the village, where do you expect her to go to? Have you forgotten that our parents handed this girl over to us? Have you forgotten that you promised our sister to take care of her? What is wrong with you?
CCTV. CCTV. How do you know that their parents are not in the village? How did you know?
Nika, that is not the point. That is not the point. Listen, if you do not want that girl to stay here, go out there and bring her back. Let us properly return her back to her parents.
Bring her back.
What is wrong with you?
That girl is not coming back to my house. That girl is
Your
not
house.
coming back to this house. That's on period. I don't want to see that girl in my house. Don't try it though. Push you. If I push you, you push me back. If I push you, you push me back. Push me, let me push you back. I am not going to see her. I don't want to see her with my two eyes. That is on period. Don't say that. That is on period. Give one happy.
If not for the respect I have for your father, don't tear me in this house. Don't tear me in this house.
Don't tear me too. Try me.
Go out there and bring her back to this house.
Oh yeah, now. I am here. Let me go. If you bring her back, you see this house. We will bring this house back. We will bring this house back. You. If your thing working, if your thing is working, I would have carried it. Your thing is not working. It's not functioning. Because anything you put there is what I will give you. Idiot. Half man. Look at you.
Isioma! Hey, hey!
She couldn't even look at me to say sorry. People are really mad in this village. People are mad like my wife. Hey, if I don't find this girl, if I don't find this poor innocent girl, I'll never forgive my wife. I'll never forgive you, Nick.
Engineer, you're welcome.
Yeah, good morning, Mrs. Obiara.
Good morning, Engineer.
Good day, Engineer.
Mrs. Obiara, can I please see you for a second outside?
I hope there's no problem. Anyway, you can say what it is. This is my husband.
All right, if you insist. Chief called me last night.
Okay.
And he said he will be here this morning.
Alright.
Mrs. Obiora, let me just go straight to the point. Chief gave me a stern warning yesterday. And he said he doesn't want you and your husband in his property anymore.
But why now? We are not spoiling anything here.
Mrs. Obiora, please, I don't want to have issues with Chief. Because he is my benefactor. For that singular reason, I don't want to have any problems with him. So if you know what is good for you and your husband, start packing and leave this property now before he comes here. Good day.
Who is this man and why is he talking to you directly?
The person he was talking about is Chief Ekweme. That's the same person I went to see in a hotel yesterday. He saw me walk into this place a few days ago and invited me to a hotel to see him.
And what happened?
He wanted me to sleep with him, but I refused. I didn't do anything with him. He said everything he could and even promised me money. But I ran out of the hotel. That was what I was trying to explain to you yesterday, but then you jumped into your own conclusion. And I'm still wondering how you even knew I went to see a man.
Are you telling me the whole truth? You never slept with him?
What? Is that how low you think of me? Oh well, if I had slept with him, maybe we would be living in a duplex right now. I would have used the money he promised me at least to better our lives and get you out of this condition. And the only reason I refused to do it is because I still respect our marriage. And I still love you. But then you didn't believe anything I said, or you didn't even allow me explain myself. Well, you better start packing up your things because we need to leave this place. And thank you for not allowing me explain myself yesterday. I hope you're still mad.
Day by day, I sleep and wake up with mysteries. Every day in my life, I sleep and wake up with a new story. I could go number one, painful story. I could go number one.
My love.
Yes.
I still feel very bad that I wasn't able to meet with that poor little girl.
Me too. You know, I would love to meet her. But then, maybe that's how fate wants it.
I wonder what our aunt would have done to her by now. Perhaps killed her or starved her to death. People are wicked.
So bad. It.
Thanks.
Ma,
Yes, my love.
have you noticed? Something is really not right with Ujoma.
What is it? Tell me. You know I hardly move around these days.
I don't know, but she and her friend Amaka, something is really not right with them.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Maybe the gods have started paying them back for their evil deeds.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
You're right. Maybe.
You like the food, right?
I love it.
It's so sweet.
So sweet like you.
Sweet like me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? Amaka, oh good, the native doctor is dead. Chimo. Chimo. What did you say? What happened? What killed him? I don't know. Only to get there, I only met his corpse. And do you know what? His head is already rotten. Don't shout. What are you saying? You're scaring me. I'm serious. Hey! Amaka, if you behave like this, how do you want me to feel? What are we going to do? I don't know. Where do we start from? Hey! Chimo! You slept the god. Hey!
This is unbelievable. Very strange. Very, very strange.
So strange. Ogweke died like a cursed man. I am sure he might have dented his hand on something, and that is why the gods killed him.
But how? How? How?
Isn't it obvious? Can't you see that his head got so rotten immediately? Cursed is any man in this kingdom who dies and his head got rotten immediately. It means his chi has taken him off in anger.
But what could have been his offense? Ogwike. Oh, just to die like that. Hello, me. Hello. Hello. Ah.
I'm begging you. Please don't kill me. Confess. Go and confess. Go to my parents and confess to them. Go to the elders and confess to them, the whole villagers. Tell them how you
and Ujunwa killed me. Go and confess! Confess! Suffer justice with mercy. I'm begging you. Oloma, I did not kill you. I did not even plan it. Remember, it was Ujunwa. It was Ujunwa that planned all these things, so I only just follow because then I will confess. I will confess because then because then please don't kill me. I'm begging you the devil.
Oh, babe. Let me ease myself. I'm pressed. Oh?
Everything.
Please. Let me tell you, if I ever see this comment again, I will slaughter you and that your useless bastard child you are carrying. Look, let me tell you, so you are pregnant, you don't want to tell your father. Would you? You are...
Hey, Papa, please.
Papa killed her. Papa will kill her. So you are pregnant, you don't want to tell your father. If you ever come to my house again, I'll slaughter you and that your bastard you are carrying. Nonsense.
No, Adanne. What do you think you're doing? Are you thinking at all? You want to live in my house? In my own house? With this thing? Better carry your husband in his latest jeep. That is jeep that is parked outside. Carry him and leave my house. Also.
Cheregodo Neka. Are you actually talking to me?
Enum.
Your sister Danne.
Enum.
And my husband.
Neka, the same man that gave you roof over your head, the same man that built this house, we are begging you to spend just a few time until we can get somewhere to stay. That is the same person you are asking out of your house.
Hey, Neka, you have seen something. I don't understand though. Built this house, did this one. I get them before, it's not a property. Obro property. Before and now is a different thing. Yes, you built this house, but I don't want you to live here. It's a very simple thing. Biko. Carry your husband, carry him, let him leave my house. I don't want him to urinate in my parlor. Biko. You people should leave. Leave my house. Can you?
Neka, you will not give us a roof over our head. After everything I explained to you, you're sending us out. Is that so?
Adane, it is so. It is so that I will not give you people. Oh, you people should leave now. What are you saying? I should give you a roof. That roof should kill you. That roof should kill you. Give you a roof over your head in my own house with your half-husband. Biko. Leave my house. I don't want trouble. Before now they will say Neka has started again. Please leave my house. Leave my house.
Neka, we've heard all you said. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything. But please, would you kindly call our daughter for us? Oh? Thank you very much for your hospitality. Thank you. Thank you for all the insults, eh? God will judge.
Thank you too for not urinating here. Thank you too. But please, leave my house. What are you even saying? Which daughter are you talking about? The one that ate up my unborn child and ran away. Is it the one you're talking about? That witch. Don't even make me to. I don't want to remember what happened that night. I don't want to remember Tatakwa.
You said what?
You heard me now. You heard me. She ate up my unborn child and ran away.
That I'm crippled does not mean that I will not point your eyes if you don't provide my daughter now.
Where's my daughter? Where's my daughter?
Don't even try me.
Where's my daughter?
Don't try me. Carry your mama.
Tell her to provide my daughter now.
Go.
Where's my daughter? Where's my daughter?
Go now, go. Carry him in his latest. Shut up.
The next time you insult my husband, I'll shred you into pieces.
Adene.
Kill you.
Adene, you slapped me in my own house. Adene, hey! Oh, Mamola, let's go. No, Mamola. Hey! Obi, I said let us go.
How dare you, Nick? How dare you? Have you lost your sanity?
Listen now, who are you? Who are you to tell me what to do?
Nika, it is obvious you are mad. It is obvious you're mad. Look, even that you're frustrated already, I would have given you the beating of your life. Nika, how could you? How could you fight your own sister, your elder sister and your in-law? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Nika? Have you forgotten how these people single-handedly made you a queen? Have you forgotten? Nika, have you also forgotten how they flew around the world with you? Have you? These people placed you and I on monthly allowance in this house. They even built this house for us. How could you, Nika?
Hey! I don't care. Who cares? I don't care at all. Which house are you talking about? This one, they built this house. This kitchen cabinet you call the house is the one they built. Eh? Are you not ashamed of yourself? So because they built this kitchen cabinet for us, that gave her the effrontery, the temerity, the audacity to come to my house and say they want to live here with us. With her crippled husband. She came here to tell me that she wants to live in my house. It is not going to happen. She even had the effrontery to slap me in my own husband's house.
Nneka, you caused it. Nneka, you caused it. Look, I might not be there to witness the fight, but I know very well that you're the devil.
That's why
You caused it, Nneka. Let me tell you for information. The police are everywhere looking for Isioma. Nneka, pray and thank your God that they find that girl. If they don't find Isioma in due time, I will spill the beans. I will tell everyone how you've been single-handedly maltreating that girl and how you threw her out of this house. Devil! Look, people like you are the reason why brothers will go to any length never to help their own brothers. Devils incarnate.
Lucifer incarnate! Lucifer incarnate! No, come now. You're spilling beans. Come to the house. Let me give you peace so that you pick. Half man. The only regret I have in this life, others are getting married to real men, and you went and got married to this half man. The only regret I have in this life is to marry unsupportive husband like you. Idiot. Ewu, come here and pick beans. Come here and pick beans with me. It's not only idiot. Come here. You and that witch. I'm going to deal with you in this house. She slapped me in my house. I'll pour that water. The next one I'm going to pour her is acid. You people should wait for Nneka. Ndiala, stupid woman being. Idiot. Nonsense.
Mom.
Yes,
Hey.
my love. I'm here.
What has happened?
You didn't go for the youth meeting again.
Ogugwike. You know Ogugwike now? Ogugwike is dead.
May the gods forbid.
He died in the bush, close to his shrine.
Ha! This is an abomination. A
love.
very big one.
The most striking part of the whole thing is that he was struck by the gods, and his head got rotten immediately.
Ewo.
Can you believe that?
Ha! This is serious.
Mom,
My love.
another breaking news.
Ha! Guam, tell me.
Gang. Our precious Ujunwa is pregnant.
Uju, pregnant. How?
Yes. And they said his father disowned her because she refused to reveal the source of the pregnancy or who is responsible for the pregnancy.
Obin, Uju of all people.
Yes. Remember I told you I was suspecting something?
Yes, you did.
I believe the gods are working on something.
This
Ma'am.
is serious, so.
Yes. The truth must be revealed. I believe so.
So you mean to tell me that Ogugu Ike is dead? Like, he is dead?
No. Ogugike is dead as we speak. They appointed me as one of the youths that would take Ogugike's body to the evil forest. But guess what? God forbid! What nonsense! Me dispose Ogugike's rotten dead body.
My love.
Day by day, I sleep and wake up with mysteries. Every day in my life, I sleep and wake up with a new story. I cook on number one, painful story. Ugly situation.
So are we then? Okay, I'll go with this. Huh? I want you to keep this with you, just in case you need to buy anything. Oh?
There's nothing I'm buying. Just go with it.
I just want you to hold it. If it's water or anything you see you want. Oh, now. Oh, well, let me keep it here. Please take good care of yourself. Oh?
Be careful.
I will. Ngwano.
What do you want?
Stand up.
Don't tell me this is a dream again. I don't want to be dreaming anymore. I want to walk. I want to walk again. The pains and humiliation is too much.
Shut up. You chose this path. It was never your destiny. You humiliated me. You demeaned and insulted me.
You lie. You deceived me. You wanted me all to yourself. You took my soul to the river. I don't want to have anything to do with the marine kingdom. Even if I become a spirit, my soul will have nothing to do with the river.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Your soul belongs to the river. You belong to me. Listen, they are preparing for our wedding ceremony. I have proven my undying love to you. I have pleaded. I have gone out of my way. Yet, you chose to be stubborn.
I don't have anything to do with you. I have no connection with the marine world. I don't belong to you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Leave my family alone! We don't belong to you! Leave me alone!
Ignorance, they say, is death to many. I have given you enough time. I will kill your partner and take you by force.
You dare not harm her, Miri. You dare not try such!
I am done. I am done waiting for you. I am done!
No, Mama Miri, you can't harm her, please. No!
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? I heard you screaming on my way back. Is everything okay? Just calm down, oh?
She's coming for you. She wants to kill you. She has lost her patience. She wants to kill you, my love.
Listen, my love. You have built perseverance, strength and boldness around me. I am not afraid nothing will happen to me. I will not die.
I want our daughter back. I don't believe in what your sister is saying.
Obi, I already told you. The police refused to go with me to arrest Nneka. They're asking for 20,000 naira. Where will I get that kind of money from? This little money I get from begging here is what we use in feeding. But not to worry, Nneka will provide our child. Okay?
I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want her to harm you and Isioma.
Listen to me. You are strong.
No matter your condition, you still remain the king of the jungle. A crippled lion does not cease to be the king of the jungle, no matter the condition he finds himself. Your prowess and power can never be questioned, even in your condition. And you, my husband, you are that stubborn, fearless and bold lion. Resist this fear. Continue to pave in anger. I see God coming to our rescue. Let's just continue to fight. Okay? Nothing will happen to Isioma and I. We will be fine. Okay?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Isioma? Why are you looking so unkempt? Did you leave your auntie's house?
No, I live and stay in this market.
What?
You live and stay in this market? What happened? Why did you leave your auntie's house?
I didn't leave. She sent me away.
Why?
She called me a baby eater.
It's okay. Don't worry. We have a place where we'll take you to. We'll just go and get our bags now and we'll all live together.
Mom, is this the house?
For now, it's temporal. This is where we'll be staying. Okay? We will still go back to our house. We're just managing here for the meantime. Oh? What really happened between you and Sister Neka? What happened?
Mom, what about her house in the village?
Nem, we will go back to the house in the village. Okay? Let's just stay here for some time. You know, go. Okay?
Dad, what happened to your leg?
I'll tell you later. Okay? And I'm very sorry for what you're going through. It's going to be over soon.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine, oh? And you are still beautiful.
My love.
Mom.
So Amaka is dead.
Yes. She died mysteriously.
What is really happening to that group? First it was Oloma, now Amaka. Uju is heavily pregnant, disowned by her father. She keeps running when no one is after her.
Remember I told you something is not right. The gods are angry. Very angry.
My love.
But let's keep watching. Let's see to the end.
This is really strange.
Very strange.
Oh.
My brother, I will advise you not to relent. Because what is happening to you is not ordinary. Huh? Your wife has been married for 3 years, 3 good years. And here she's pregnant. The next thing, piam! Just like that.
It baffles me, Izu. This whole thing baffles me. This has never happened to any of my family members before. I mean, miscarriage, how?
Ezena, see, your wife might be saying the truth. The whole thing is not ordinary. You see, that little girl might be a witch. Yes. Just look at the whole thing. Everything looks so strange, so scary. Ah.
So I'm confused. I am confused. What do you advise me to do?
See, there is this powerful man of God at Umeke community. Yes.
Pastor?
A man of God, very powerful one. You see, he was newly posted at Umeke community Pentecostal church. This man is so powerful. You must see him. I must take you to him.
Izu, Biko. Go for your own pastor. Anything pastor, Biko. Count me out. I don't want to have anything to do with them. You see these so-called pastors, they've dealt with me and my wife. All in the name of giving us a child or fruit of the womb. Biko. Don't involve me and pastors.
Yeah, Ezena. One thing you must know is that someone that is in need of something does not stop asking for it. Yes. This particular man of God is not even money conscious. If we go to him and start talking about money things, no problem. You are free to withdraw. I will pay your transport and you will come back. Yes.
Izu, if we go to him and he starts talking about money, I can go.
Simple.
Okay. No problem. Tomorrow I will come out so we'll go together. You take me there.
I'm just doing it because you are my best friend.
Pastor, that was how my wife chased this innocent little girl out of her home, regardless of all my threats to her.
Rani Manankaka Zuzu Balen Karado Shokoto Ven Arasekete Anyame Mepewo. My eyes are opened.
Brother Zena,
Pastor,
Though I was listening to your story, but what the Holy Ghost was showing me was quite different. It may have a connection to your story, but right now, it has no link to what you are saying. Hallelujah. Thank you, Holy Spirit. My eyes are open. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Sir, I am seeing a woman. Yes. An average woman with a little boy washing her cloth by a riverside. Yes. And I am asking the Holy Spirit, what is the meaning of this revelation and why are you showing me? And I'm still asking. Hallelujah. Hana rasiki mane koko brabaladosha. Anyame mepewo. My eyes are open. Thank you, Jesus. Sir! First of all, that little girl is not a witch or banje or whatever your wife leveled against her. Yes. She and her mother were being controlled by a water spirit. You see? That little girl did not cause your wife miscarriage. No, she didn't. Yes. She was a blessing to your home. But your wife treated that girl so bad. She deprived her a lot. And the blessing she was meant to offer to your home fell off. That was why she had that miscarriage. Hallelujah. Renika Radozi. Anyame mepewo. My eyes are open. I am still seeing this woman with her little son washing by the riverside. Thank you, Holy Spirit.
Pastor, how do you mean? I mean, little boy and how?
L-O-O-K. Look. Yes. Speak, for thy servant heareth, O God. I heard the word, look. Sir, I want you to go. Yes. Go and look for this little girl. Yes. I think she has a link to what the Holy Ghost is showing me. And what I am seeing lies your healing. Hallelujah. And most importantly, tell your wife to go and look for her sister and her sister's husband and ask for forgiveness. Failure to do so, I am seeing her becoming barren for life.
Hey, Pastor, she will definitely look. In fact, Pastor, we will look for them. Yes. We'll look for them and ask for forgiveness.
Yes. Beautiful. Hanasi, hallelujah. Ranikiki mana.
That is exactly what the pastor said.
A woman washing by the riverside with her baby. And the baby is a boy? Eh?
That is not the point. The point is we have to look for your sister and her husband. Yes. The pastor said you offended them. Look, not me. The pastor said you offended them.
Why? Can you get each other? Why? No offense.
Bianca, see, the pastor said that you have a chance of remaining barren if you don't look for her and apologize to her. Go and seek for their forgiveness.
What are you trying to do?
Eh? No, are you trying to scare me away? You people are cooking this up, making this up to scare me neck away. Please look for another line.
Neka, listen. If you don't believe me, in fact, if you don't believe us, I can take you to the pastor. Okay? I can take you to the pastor so that you can hear from the horse's mouth directly.
Wait, oh. Nah. Are you trying to say that Isioma is not an Ogbanje?
Neka, Isioma was never an Ogbanje. In fact, Isioma was a blessing in disguise. Isioma was a blessing to us. But you maltreated her. Your wickedness couldn't let you see the blessing in her. You maltreated her and sent her away. That was why you had the miscarriage.
Yeah, Ezena, you and your wife have to look for them and apologize to them. Especially that little girl. You see that little girl? Hey, go and beg her. Oh.
Where can I find this? Where? Where can I find this Isioma? God help me.
I did not know. I want you.
I warned you.
Don't shout.
I want now. Look at what your stupidity and wickedness have cost us.
I did not know. I did not know. Mama, I did not know. I did not know. I did not know. Mama. Hey.
Where can we find Isioma?
No.
Where can I find Isioma?
Hey.
What have I gotten myself into? You see what you've caused?
I want to confess.
Speak.
I killed her. Yes, I killed her. I killed her.
Look.
Yes.
Abomination.
Yes, I killed her. I paid some talks to kill her. Yes.
That means Afamefuna was right.
Yes, he was right. I wanted Afamefuna to myself, but Uloma did not support us.
Wait.
She did not support us, so I paid some talks to kill her.
Are you saying that the one that disfigured Massive Face?
Yes, I'm the one.
You are evil.
Yeah. I collected substance from Ogugu, the native doctor, and I gave to the boys, so they poured it on her face.
Oh.
Please forgive me.
But you took an oath of innocence. Huh? And you drank the Ogugu water. Yeah. And yet you are alive. You did not die. What is why?
Yes, I did. I went to the shrine to Ogugu. Yeah, and
so what happened?
He agreed to change it. And said he was going to sleep with me, which he did.
You mean you slept with Oguguike, our chief priest?
Yes, and he got me pregnant.
Please forgive me, please. No wonder he died mysterious death.
Please forgive me. Hey! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Look at you.
Please help me, don't kill me.
Look at you.
Amaka, please, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Look at that. I warned you.
Are you sure? I know you love me. Because you were. Are you sure? I love you so much, you know.
What?
Anyone who spilled the blood of an Umuikin offspring will never be spared. Look at you. You are dead.
Look, I warned you. I warned you against these lies.
Even at the point of death, you are still telling lies. Would you? I want not to take after your mother's tongue, but there you are today now. There you are. Your mother was a renowned liar, and you took after her. Huh? Look, go and call the youth. Go and call the youth.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Go and get the youth. I called her and spoke with her in a language she can understand. She's still telling me lies. That she don't know anything about mercy. Huh? In the name of man, you went so far like this.
Calm down. This is 250,000. Hold on. Make sure you keep it. Hide it before we go outside. I don't want my husband to see the money. He has promised to give you more money. If he sees this, he won't give you the amount he wants to give to you.
Don't worry, don't worry about that one. Your husband will not see it. I will dodge it.
You will dodge it.
Inner kakus.
Which inner kakus?
My inner kakus.
And make sure you don't come here anytime soon to come and ask for money. Before you call me next tomorrow now and tell me that this money is finished. You know go?
Sis, stop this thing you're doing now. Stop it though. I am your one and only beloved, sweet, last born, everything sister. So whenever I ask you do, you give me do.
Oh boy, yeah. Still have face. You are my sister. If I don't take care of you, who will?
Please, you have to take care of me very well. But my God will continue to bless you for me.
Amen.
God bless you. In my next word.
Let me walk you to the door.
You'll still be my sister. I'll still be the last one.
God forbid, we will not be sisters.
You beg too much.
Let's go.
I've erred. I have wronged my lovely and caring sister. I have wronged this family. My beautiful niece, Isioma. I even stopped my own niece from going to school.
What?
Yes. All those things she told you, they're all lies. I lied. I forced her to lie. I forced her to say it. I forced her. Whenever you're not around, I beat her. I stab her.
Nika, why? Nika, why? God.
I don't just know what came over me. I even went as far as to burn her school uniform.
Nika!
Nika,
you are evil. Nika, you are evil.
My husband, please.
God. I got myself into.
My husband, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my husband, please. I don't know what came over me. I'm now a changed person.
I'm ready to do anything. I'm ready to go and look for so many. I'm ready to go and look for her parents because the mama because please forgive me because I didn't know what came over me, please. Because I know, I don't know what came over me. The mama because. I didn't know what came over me. Please don't do this to me. I need you now because my husband, because. Let's go look for my niece because I'm Edo. You are my Biko. But those things I said to you, please, Amaramuma.
Isiama, baby.
Isiama.
Isi. Isima. Isiama.
Hey. Isiama. Isiama.
Isiama. Isiama. Isiama. Isiama.
Isiama.
Good afternoon. Please, did you see one
Small
girl?
small
Girl.
like this. It's
Very
fair.
yellow.
Very
small like this.
Just follow this street. You
Eh?
just corner.
Like this.
This one now.
This street.
The person is fair. She's fair.
Yes,
Like
this
this.
height.
Yes,
Thank you.
God bless
Thank
you, uncle.
Isiama. Bawaga.
Listen, as you're going out to sell this water, if any uncle calls you, don't answer. I know you've been surviving alone in this market since, but don't...
My one and only sister. One name. I've wronged you, I know. I've wronged your family, please, my dear sister. Find a place in your heart to forgive me because you are one name. Biko, forgive me. Amaramuma. Biko, Nubalum, Biko. Lumaka, help me. Please.
Adana, please. Obiora, please. Find a place in your heart to forgive her. She has repented. Please. For some days now, we've been searching for Isioma. In fact, we've been searching for you all. Please. We are truly sorry. Please. Find a place in your heart to forgive your only sister. Please.
Does it look like I have a sister?
Hey, you have.
Looking at me and my family, and looking at your wife, does it look like I have a sister? I want you to stand up from where you are kneeling, and you too.
leave this place before I do something drastic.
Please don't do this to me.
I said you two should leave.
If you ask me to leave,
Forgive us.
If you do this, if you ask me to leave, I will die. Help me and make my sister because
Sorry. Find a place in your heart to forgive us, please.
So that was how we found ourselves here. It's not been easy since then. It's been horrible.
This is strange. This is so strange. Well, Obiora, Adane, we're all returning to my house together. Okay, thank God I was able to find you here. At least we are going to my house together. You cannot continue to stay here. We're going back to the house you helped me in building. Please, Adam, be cool. Please.
It's okay. I heard what you said. As for the pastor, you go and see the pastor.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll not do it again. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Who are you? And what right do you have to come in here?
They are coming. You will tell them what I'm about to say.
You have nothing to say. For the kingdom of light and the kingdom of darkness have nothing in common.
Shut up! I am sure you know how all this began. His mother gave him to me. She gave him to me. He is mine. Mine! I will kill his partner. I will kill his child. I will kill you if you do not tell him to leave his partner and return to me his beloved wife.
Shut up, you little and powerless witch. Who are you to tell me what to do or what to say? Probably you succeeded in doing that with some native doctors and other fake men of God, but definitely not Pastor John. For I am dodged, I am rooted, I am dangerous in the Lord. So I command you to go back where you came from before the fire of the Holy Ghost will consume you.
He is mine! Mine!
The Bible says in Psalm 105 from verse number 15, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. The Bible says in Psalm 91 from verse number 1, he that dwell in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shelter of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. Thank you, Jesus.
Bandezi Barambo Shoko Bale, Zizikaya Male, Kandu Fuku, Araniya Zade, Menekete Zukei Paro, Ezekeni Yalombate.
So, Pastor, that was how she crippled me. Forcing me to leave my wife so she can make me walk again. She took everything from me. When I mean everything. Everything I worked for in life. She claimed to be my wife. She's my greatest nightmare.
But Obiora, I want you to understand that she didn't take anything from you. The Bible says in Joel chapter 2 from verse number 25, I shall restore the years that the worms and locusts have eaten from you. Brother, this God will restore you abundantly.
Amen.
The Bible says in the book of Obadiah chapter 1 from verse number 17, upon Mount Zion there shall be deliverance.
Amen.
And the children of Jacob shall possess their possession.
Amen.
My brother, you shall possess your possession.
Amen.
You shall possess your possession once again.
Amen.
Thank you, Holy Spirit. Odobiora, who gave you this thing on your wrist?
Oh, it's my late mother.
Zuki Ali. Ndị mozi bi n'igwe anya m emepewo. My eyes are opened.
Amen.
1, 2, 3. Odobiora, this thing we are 3. How come you are putting on just 1?
Oh, I gave my wife 1 and my daughter.
So where are theirs?
Pastor, I lost mine. I got tired of wearing it and somehow mistakenly lost it.
So what about that of your daughter?
She lost hers as well in school.
Ndị mozi bi n'igwe ha na-asị rata susu brabalande shakata anya m emepewonu. My eyes are open. Can I talk to you, sir?
Sure, Pastor.
Sir! The very day this thing was put on your wrist, a certain marine spirit was born on that same day. Yes. And it was agreed that any person who picked it up will automatically become the husband of this marine princess. Ndị mozi bi n'igwe ha na-asị hallelujah anya m emepewo. My eyes are open. Can I continue, sir?
Go ahead, Pastor.
Can I continue, sir?
Right.
Sir, they expected a little boy to come across this thing where it was kept. But it was your late mother who came across it where it was kept by the riverside. And this is how the Holy Spirit revealed it to me.
good on my soul, Obiora. Obiora! Obiora, come. Come! Yes. Yes. Let me show you. Bring your hand. Wait. Don't worry. Wow, this is beautiful. Don't you like it? Look. This is a gift from me as your mother. Make sure you did not remove it from your hand. Did you hear me? Don't you like it? Talk.
I like it.
This is my son. Wow. Go and continue what you're doing.
God. Jesus. You see, Brother Obiora, your late mother ignorantly initiated you. Yes. I mean, how can you love something she picked in the river and put on you? How? She even lied to your late father that she bought it for you.
Hi. Mommy,
that's terrible. And it was claimed that they made you successful and brilliant because you were chosen to be the husband of that marine girl by virtue of putting this nonsense on your wrist. You see, the reason your wife and your daughter, are seen as witches or banje or whatever is because you initiated them too by gifting them each of these cowries. So Neka, that was why the soul of the little girl was appearing to you, painting her as demon for you to believe she ate up the child in your womb. Same thing happened to you, Brother Obiora. Yes. They were using your wife and your daughter against you. Yes. But the love you have for them is stronger. Yes. So,
hey. What are we going to do now?
Very simple. Because the battle has already been won on the cross of Calvary. There's no need to be panicking. Yes. We are going to buy the lost 2 cowries. With this one, together we shall return it to the river where it belongs. And you will see the power of God. God will come down and restore you. You will be healed.
Amen. Amen. Pastor, you mean when I do this, I will walk again?
Zeyina, Makati kuku vande malang krokodil. Anyame mepewo. My eyes are open. Sir, the Lord said he will not just heal you, that you will receive mega calls that will fast track you to the realm of wealth that you once belonged. Amen. That's the word of God. Amen. Look, you cannot have what belongs to the devil in your possession and expect God to heal you. Denounce it. Excommunicate yourself from it. All right? So, that's just it. We'll go and get the lost 2 cowries. Then, together we'll return this to the river where it belongs.
Amen. Pastor, in that case, let me rush to the market, okay, and buy it. I know exactly where to get them.
No problem.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I know where to get it.
Okay.
Just go get them, and together we shall return them to the river.
Thank you very much, Pastor.
Brother.
Thank you, sir.
It's well. It's well. It's well.
Pastor.
It's well, sister. Thank you. It's well.
Asanuru mi ne mema. Chukwa nuru mi na gonye ngworo e. Anuru mi na gonye isi chukwu. Mgbe bịa lọbụla eziokwu Chukwu ịdị mma. Idima. Chukwu ịdị mma. Idima, Chukidima, Idima, Ewo, Onyewe Idima. Silence!
Rekeke ruku, bandizi, kakako, balankrobolodo, eveki saleyato, fenki bala, zelima, orokoto zekina, pakonte. In the book of Job, chapter 5 from verse number 9, the Bible says, and you disappoint the devices of the crafty, so that their hands shall not perform their enterprise. Emeke raku, Venvenkunzibi, Radenka, Vanuwu Bolo, Zalan Prapalado Shaka. In Ephesians chapter 6 from verse number 12, the Bible says, and we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against rulers of darkness in high places. Ezeku, Ranka de Malanko Bolo, Zonkoko Brazrabalade Shakata. In Isaiah chapter 49 from verse number 24, the Bible says, haha, can you take away the soldiers' prisoners? Can you take away a tyrant loot? And in verse 25, Jesus replied and said, that is what is going to happen. Haha. The soldiers' prisoners will be taken away. Amen. And the tyrant loot will be seized. Amen. I will fight against those who fight you, and I will deliver your children. Rekeke muku zakata. Anyame mepewo. Hey! My eyes are open. And I'm a fuzina mo. Renia, Bakonde, Balandi, Sokoto, Volukuku Balandeka, Zelida. Silence! Sir! The Holy Spirit opened my eyes, and I saw you in the realm of the Spirit. Jumping, amen. Jumping, amen. Jumping, amen. Running, amen. Playing football with your two legs. Amen. Somebody said jumping. Jumping. Somebody said jumping. Jumping. Somebody said jumping. Jumping. Somebody said fire. Fire. Silence! Redu zunku bade. Rato, speak, O God, for thy servant heareth. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, it is done. Amen. Sir, the Lord said to me, son, pray no more, for I've answered your prayers. Amen. Mazonke balo, orobunzuka redusuko, balonde, yeah. Randa zuzu karabolo de shakata. Venia, hehe, renebuzuzuzu. The power that resurrected Christ from the dead is available right here. Menekuku balande, the power that brought Lazarus back to life is available here. Let the power move. Renezisiada is coming now. It's coming now. The power is coming. The power, that's the power. That's the power. Receive it. Receive it. Receive it. Receive it. Receive it.
But that's life for you now.
I'm telling you.
Life can go up and sometimes go down.
Calm down.
Look at you. You don't fly. I'm super happy for you, girl.
You know, sometimes I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, Jesus Christ, is this me? This girl, you are just divine.
But you know now. Mama Bobo.
When is it coming down now, eh? Your body to the hot. We don't know why you're, eh? Obelogi. I can't wait, oh. I need to come and do a mugo. We are going to do. Chillax, yeah. You need to go do 1 bottle of Odeko and chicken. To be taking care. And now, if I hold the baby here, I hold 1 bottle of small stout here. You know?
I love, go to the kitchen, see if you can get anything. Water, anything for you.
Which water?
I am getting you the best of champagne.
Baby needs turkey. Turkey will know.
Okay, there's this company in Abuja. I spoke to the manager. He's my very good friend. So there's a slot for you, okay? So next week, you come over to Abuja. Let's start from there.
Abuja. Obiara nwa m. Yadiba, we will not kneel down before you, my son. But we are just pleading. Please find a place in your heart and forgive us. In fact, we were deluded and deceived by Ezemo, who confessed before he died that he was manipulated by a marine woman to say what he said. In other words, he told us lies and we believed his lies and acted the way we did.
Yes, the marine woman overpowered the chief priest and he lied to us. We found out eventually. Then we searched for you people everywhere, all to no avail. It was Ezenna, your co-in-law, that we asked, and he told us everything that happened. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive us.
Please forgive us. Please forgive us. At least everything has come to normal. So please, we're happy again with you. Please forgive us.
In the same vein, we are also asking our wife, a very caring woman like that, to forgive us. Our wife, please, forgive us. For all the humiliations. Only. Big on one bar, no?
Human being. See how it's easy for you to say I'm sorry. And you expect me to just say I've forgiven you just like that. Right? After everything you people did to me. After the humiliation. Okay? I should just say I've forgiven you people. Well, people are lucky that I serve the living God. The God that have restored me after everything I went through. He preaches forgiveness. Do you expect me to say no? Huh? Well, what more can I say? I've forgiven you people. Odebalo Chuku. Adeba as well. My wife, what do you have to say?
Whatever you say, my husband, is fine. If you say you have forgiven them, then I have as well.
Thank you, Lord.
My daughter, do you have anything to say to your uncles?
Daddy, I've forgiven them.
Hey, Bikono, Ndichia, we have had them. Forgive us. Therefore, we owe them one thing. We are going to pray for them. And you are going for. Bikono.